Yeah. Good evening. Hello, Zorak and Tash and Commissar and Patches. Tash, congrats on first. Commissar, hello, hello. Patches, thank you for the Baba. Zorak, thank you for the cats. Zavis, what's up? Ekum Bokum? No Ekum Bokum in this game. No. Wrong game. But, I mean, well, that I know of. I mean, who's to say? Maybe an Ekum Bokum shows up later. Anything could happen. Tash says that since he slept through the last stream, he doesn't know who's dead and etc. Fun fact, you're about to watch someone die because we ended up going 45 minutes over time to get to the end of the first trial, and we didn't even watch the execution. I got to the point where it's like, I solved the case, I'm saving my game, so the very first thing we're doing today is we're watching the chef get killed. The chef did it, spoiler alert, the chef killed the fat guy, the leader guy, Byakuya, and yeah, that's pretty much what's happened. So, did you not miss that? No. You hated him? Yeah, everybody hated him. I thought that they would keep him around a little bit longer, because I thought that, like, it's because everybody hates him, you, like, want him to die. I thought the idea would be like, oh, you have to put up with him for a little while before you get the satisfaction of watching him die. But no, they just went for it right off the bat. Chef killed the big guy. That would have been his best customer, or maybe Akane, she ate a lot. Yes, well, I don't think he's worried about his business here, since he's not even selling anything. There's no money on the island, only death. Was I not live yesterday? No, I was sick. I am still sick, as the title is alluding to. This is probably the worst game to get sick during for how much I need to talk. But I feel significantly better today, enough to go live. I might end an hour early. It depends how I feel in a couple hours. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, Connie is the one with the boobs. She's not going anywhere for a while. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Hope I feel better. I already feel better than I did yesterday. It was like a 1 or 2 day thing. But I guess 3 days now, because I was already sick during the Danganronpa stream last time I streamed. Yo, what's up, BitCrunch? Brungy boy! That's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, let's get into it. You love me, Theb Rango. Hey, that's very, that's very, very thoughtful of you to say. Well, everyone, it looks like my argument has come to a close.
I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
He did eat meat.
Putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting
For reference, the way that the chef tried to get away with murder is he hid the murder weapon, which was a meat skewer, inside the meat that he fed us. So it was a real leg of lamb type situation.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you.
How are you doing
and
today,
cast
Crunch?
your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Is that something in the first game? He said that you have to vote, or else he kills you? I don't remember if they said that before.
Why did this happen? Who will be chosen as the blackened?
We already know. We know. I'm also going to be... I've learned from the first few streams that I'm going to be slightly more aggressive with skipping lines of dialogue that a quick glance reveals is not relevant to anything. Why is that cutscene so quiet? Boy. Okay.
Correct. Yahoo!
This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Are you serious? Of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? Yes, man, we just spent like 3 hours explaining that. Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Oh? Oh, that sort of makes some sense, actually. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall when I peeked over there. Yo, what's up, Bobbert? How are you doing? You did do that right. You nailed it first try. You saw... Okay, right. You saw Nagito. So, for reference for other people who missed it, mostly Tasha, I guess, is who I'm explaining this to, but also the recap because it's been a day. Nagito was the one who was trying to get a kill in. Like, he was the one who actually set it up, and it seemed like Teruteru's killing was more opportunistic. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. You managed... I don't think you got that one right, Zora. Or at least it's not showing up on my screen. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and was messing with the air conditioning timers. He was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What? Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. So Nagito is a little bit loopy. He's a little crazy, is what we realized last time. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. I'm still a bit sick. But as I was saying, I'm good enough to stream at least for a couple hours. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's what you think.
Well...
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates. I admire them for being symbols of hope. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. I don't want to lose against someone, something like... I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No. See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? The stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. Rango, please don't get us sick. Hey, Waka. I'm sorry, that's rude. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. How are you doing, Waka? I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
What the hell?
Man.
This guy played way too much Danganronpa 1. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way!
Oh god.
Hey.
You just threw up because of me? That wouldn't be the first time. I don't understand anything about the story at all. If you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against a strong opponent and win.
Fuck with me.
Okay. It's a given that the trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. For worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Will someone kill this guy? Jesus. It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it would look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. It'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terra? You expected to pique Terra's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Bro's really yapping? The whole game is just people yapping. Also, what's up, Jackie? This one's making a lot of sense. Nagito makes about as much sense as, well, Monokuma does, I guess. And so I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
We all collectively agreed to tie Nagito to a random tree and leave him there. That's what I was saying yesterday, Zavis, is like within the rules of the game that Monokuma's setting up here, if people just like lock someone away and let them die of exposure or die of thirst or whatever, does that count as a murder? Who gets charged with the murder in that case? Or does it not count? Why'd you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. In place of Nagito,
Nope.
he died. No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. It's true. He said he wouldn't let anyone die. That's murder? Yeah, but who would get charged with the murder? Who would become the Blackened? If the group collectively locked him away. It's not like anyone's dealing the death blow to him, right? Also, hey Lolo, how are you doing? Nagito makes as much sense as Ognorb. I think Ognorb has a level head. I think the things that he says make a lot of sense. In order to keep the promise of saving everyone, as long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he threw his own life away. Yes. We shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
No, I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later.
How
Just
unexpected.
kidding. I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. Since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Terra. I guess it's interesting because the point is that this guy, Nagito, is the ultimate luck, right? That's how he was introduced. So even though the dynamic is like he's actively trying to die, but he's like failing because he's too lucky. Which I actually kind of like that. If I feel like they can set up some cool stuff with that. You brunged your shit so hard last night since you weren't here? Yo, congratulations, Jackie. Also, hi, Nat. Thank you for the gritty goose. I do love that gritty goose. How was your day? Terra decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. Okay. You mean confirm. I couldn't really help myself when I also emphasized with Terra. He wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined.
Isn't that right?
In order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. Told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island. Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Yeah, great. In the end, my hope just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Terra. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible! Shut up!
You got a lot done? Yo, that's good to hear, Nat. I'm doing okay. I had a relatively good night's sleep. I managed to I managed to very consciously breathe through my nose as I was falling asleep so that I wouldn't be like, because like my nose was stuffy. That's what always gets me with like cold symptoms is I sleep breathing through my mouth and then I just wake up 5 hours later with like a throat that's completely fucked because it's all dried out.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him? The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nikito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
Did someone die? Someone's about to die in 30 seconds, Walken. You didn't forget, right? I already told you at the beginning. Yes, punishment time.
No.
It was an act of self-defense and an accident, and not intentional. I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. It's not legally true, but sure. Isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or probation? No. Hey, save me. I was only trying to stop Nagito. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity. Thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan. That's what you thought, right? 30 seconds is optimistic. Yeah. Who did it? This guy did. Teru, the chef, the pervert chef. You were desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive. Just be honest. Yeah.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Or Nagito would have killed him. Right? I guess not. I guess no, because Byakuya actually overpowered Nagito in the struggle, so that's fair. Why'd you try to commit murder? I just wanted to go home.
To go back home no matter what!
Yeah. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
The decision to turn his country accent into, like, fucking Louisianian whatever call it is kind of weird.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself.
Pervert Chef top right when you get 10k points.
Then, okay?
What does that mean? You're gonna
Yes,
redeem a
you're
game
right.
where I'm a pervert chef?
Then I'll just have to do my
Asian,
best
that's
to
the
keep
word
the
I'm
Hanamura
thinking
diner
of.
from
Thank
going
you,
out of
Zeus.
business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Oh,
I
no.
won't lose to some illness.
Oh no, the mom is sick.
I know that.
Now, mom is probably actually already dead because he's lost like 3 years of his memories in the meantime. It's kind of the fucked up part. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and shave the Hanamura diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Thank you for sticking your tongue out at me, Zorark. You're very cute. We were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day. Then what happened to the diner? What happened to my mom?
Damn it!
We were saying all alone, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why'd you believe Monokuma?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Bobbert's pretty cute there, too. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
So,
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's begin the punishments.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. I'm not asking for forgiveness, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Call me chef.
please!
Please, at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my
Let's
mom?
give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Tech
time.
W.E. hit his sister? Yeah, I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? This is pretty
Lies.
fucked, though.
I won't believe this!
I kind of feel bad for this guy, even though he's a total weirdo, pervert douche nozzle.
Mama!
Is he gonna get roasted alive? Because the punishment is always, like, ironic, right? What? Okay, I thought this was gonna be the entire punishment animation. What is this? What is this music? Why are the cutscenes so quiet compared to the rest of the game? Can I turn that up in the menu? Deep fried? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What's going on? That's not deep frying, that's just shooting fucking missiles at him! What? Wait. Oh, what? Wait, huh? What? What? I'm so confused. Oh, what? Okay, no, the missiles just had oil, just had batter in it. The classic grease missile? What was the explosion? There's just a fucking volcano nearby. Apparently one of the islands has a volcano on it. Okay, he would not have survived long enough in the volcano to pop back up, unless the volcano is filled with oil. What the hell? Damn. Okay. Pretty brutal.
Extreme!
It was stupid. One of the more brutal executions from... I don't remember what all the first game ones were, but I don't know if they were like that. Violence between siblings been normalized by society and is accepted. Listen, that's just... It's just what this game is running with here. The adrenaline is stretching through me.
Damn it!
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
Nice!
It can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule. You're the one who's breaking the rules. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you almost promise something? You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, you want your school memories returned to you. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to get our memories in return for the killing. Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You bastard!
What'd you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
Not fair.
What?
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Sure. Meanwhile, everyone will be dead.
Huh?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? I'm sad too, you know. From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented
Don't
individual.
fuck with me!
Please kill me at any time. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
Hey,
If you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand. If you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Streak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer.
You fiend.
Incredible.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting.
I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other.
You pissed me off.
Guys. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with
What?
him.
How unfortunate.
It stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me.
Hey,
How can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. If it's true that our school memories are stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves. Especially for you. Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, punch this man.
wait.
Nothing will come from fighting. I don't know about that. I think punching him could be good. There's something else we must do.
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important.
Let me.
Do our best.
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall work together and do our best so we never have to come back here
Perhaps.
again.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, if only I was a better motivational speaker. Okay. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay
Yes.
off, right?
Like,
What do we have to work hard at? I don't know, but we must do our best. What an incredible speech.
Well,
Okay.
right?
Alright. Everyone should line up and kick crazy in the nuts and leave it at that. It wouldn't hurt. I'm seriously wondering, this game has been generally fairly good about like thinking about the implications of like the rules that it sets out for the most part. So I'm wondering if they're gonna at least address the possibility of people just fucking locking Nagano up in like a room and not letting him leave until he dies.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess we should at least change mine tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. That's murder? Yeah, but who's the murderer? Who would be the blackened in that situation? Even though we know do your best were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over without stopping. Or is it manslaughter? Monokuma doesn't seem to care about the difference between murder and manslaughter here. For the time being, we decide to go back to our cottages. Whoever locks the door gets labeled the murderer. You think that's how Monokuma would do it? That would be pretty fucked up if everybody at the trial had to just like guess what Monokuma meant. Like, murder if it's premeditated. What if you got the wrong person? Like what's his face? Terror just did. If you premeditate to kill someone but you kill the wrong person, is that still murder? Got up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. Name that character, I'll fight until I shit myself. I do live. His name's like Nico Maru or something like that. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. So I looked up at such a beautiful night sky. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. What? Is he an alien or something? That's when it happened. As I stared up at the sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. I felt my entire body stiffen.
is someone watching me?
What the hell? What the hell? Maybe I am an alien. Okay. 19 days left. Premeditation is the difference between first and second degree murder. Oh, okay. What's the difference between murder and manslaughter? They do a firing line and only the person whose bullet literally killed him is the blackened. Yeah, exactly. That was a thing in Oberdin. Be manslaughter and attempted murder, like you said, in this game, Monokuma doesn't seem to distinguish. Yeah. I have a 3-star badge. I don't know who that's for. And I have a wooden stick. Okay. Great.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Wise words.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
Manslaughter is doing something that indirectly results in their death, you think? Yeah, that makes sense to me. I guess. Like driving irresponsibly and running someone over is vehicular manslaughter, right?
The internet, TV, and
I don't know.
newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
They're all worthless trash.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
God, why is he so Joker?
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
Why are we still listening to this guy talk? He seems to me like he's set up to be the main villain of like the entire game, so I think we're gonna have to deal with him for a while.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
That's how babies work, man. Puppies grow into dogs. That's, what do you mean?
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
I've played a Flash game that begs to differ. Ever heard of Learn to Fly? Come on.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Hot dog can become a corn dog? True. That, you know, you owned his entire argument, Zavis. Also, what's up, butt? Large dog, top right. I like to think of myself more as a small cat.
Just
sure.
so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer
Please
survives.
switch to Japanese? No, why would I do that? Why would I do
both
that?
sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yeah,
Absolute hope.
I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
He's
So
about to come.
please,
He does kind of sound
let
like he's
me help you.
constantly edging throughout the entire game, doesn't he? Every single word he says is just like,
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
Bro's more edgy than a quarter, and they have 119 edges.
I
It's true.
want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up! Renga, if you got down with the sickness, I am still a bit sick, but yes. Who punched him? Was that Akame? Or whatever her name is? Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Daily Life, Chapter 2. Nikito, if you're dead, how will you be there to see hope and despair collide? Well, he's gonna end up surviving because he's lucky. I think he just knows. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards a hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Whoever said this is the best character, or shut up, you mean? I think he's kind of interesting, actually, as like a villain. I don't know. Like, basically masochist who's too lucky to die. That's a good hook for me. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant was pretty gloomy, but after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Makes sense. You would think he's relatable. Yeah. Wait, what does that mean? Godspeed recovering from that. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. It hasn't been too bad. It's already started to clear up, I feel like, on day 2 or 3 or whatever, so. I am your beast. Yo, it's a McCall. Good luck, good luck. Honestly, McCall, let me let you in on a secret. You are my beast. You are? Byakuya appointed himself our leader was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend, well, I don't know if this guy was our friend, but sure. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. You guys, your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. Okay.
You uggo!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Terra's death?
Hey,
Kind of a good point.
Why?
He was a crazy guy who killed someone. Well, I mean, moreover, he was like a creepy pervert constantly to all of you, but sure.
That's weird.
Is it alright to defend a killer? Or are you trying to justify murder?
No. Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hiyoko next murder. She is definitely the next most evil person in this list. I'll be honest. Yo, look at those those cheddar shoves. Big fan of that emote. McCall, I hope you had a decent day after stream. I enjoyed your Dread Delusion stream. Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain
Not
about?
like that.
It's not about that,
Smells.
but something smells.
It can't be.
Better not be another dead body. It's not the smell of blood. This time it smells bad. Kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I do smell something, like a sewer or rotting garbage. Nico Hamaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. It's not Nikomaru. This smell is coming from me. Hey.
Whoa!
Fuck you, me.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my. Hey!
I've said it before, you guys are really
That was
insensitive.
close.
It doesn't smell that bad, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
Like,
Thinking Rango is okay, but you dox yourself like a total goob. I mean, obviously I understand it's something that, you know, you don't want to get out, but... I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like anybody is not going to call you McCall, you know what I mean? That was psychopathic. This one smells badly. It's not blood. Well, it's because the way that we discovered Byakuya's body last time was from Akane smelling blood in the room. I think the idea is, for some reason, she has a really heightened sense of smell. I guess because she eats a lot of food or something. I don't know, but I think it was a callback to that. Both hope and don't hope that Shitman and Apocalypse make it to the end. Want them to because you love their characters, and don't because you don't want them to kill each other. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think Nikomaru is not going to make it to the end. I think definitely not. But I think he's got a couple of rounds left in him. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
hey!
Hey Yoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? She stinks that bad after not bathing for 2 days? Am I missing something? We've only been on the island for 2 days. Or no, we've been on the island for like 4 days, I guess. I guess maybe she would start to smell then. Just the blood smells good part? Oh, sure. Yeah, that's true. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Don't
It
touch me.
appears you cannot.
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Okay. Sure. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. RuneScape player as comment. I'm just saying, it's not like your reek doesn't like fill a room after not bathing for like 2 days, right? 4 days, sure, then you would like start to notice. I mean, unless you're like actively smelly. But she's like a girl. She's like a little girl, right? I don't know. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Heavy rain? Yo, good luck, Waka. It'll happen one of these days.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
Right.
Forget it. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
Impossible!
Not you two.
What's the matter?
Did someone get kidnapped or something? I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me. Maybe she's doing constant jumping jacks, the girl? I mean, she's supposed to be a dancer. I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
Oh,
Stupid.
I don't think so.
actually,
I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
what the hell?
My Monobis, one of them just disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting.
Let me tell you this.
That guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a Monobis to lose to a more human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Though this is merely the prelude. The climax will occur soon after.
Of
Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
My entire existence!
Dancers generate smell. Okay, sure. The song is Wide Monkey Please. It does have some Donkey Kong energy, I suppose. It's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front, so we can keep moving forward. I don't know who that catbot is supposed to be, but okay.
No way.
It said something about a Monbeast disappearing. That means that a new island is opened up.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, Monami. What do you got for me? You have anything to do with the disappearing Monobeast? Yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated it.
You serious?
How'd you do that? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode? What? Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge. That's totally right. Now that we can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure. Living together in this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. That's true.
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens.
All right.
Catbot top right. Meow. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Okay.
All right!
Let's find a way to leave this island. That's impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. I don't know what that means. She's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. So I can find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Except for her, I guess. Oh, right, these two stayed behind to go give her a bath, I suppose. Okay, let's go check it out. I have a bunch of Monokuma coins to go gamble. This is a thing that I have to do. Hold on. Can I just do... here. Am I gonna let Crazy Boy know when I'm going to kill someone? I doubt my character is ever going to be the murderer. Mostly because by the rules of the game, that would require that to be the final chapter. Unless I failed at the murder and something else happens. Right. Oh, what's the deal with my pet, by the way? Oh, my pet's doing fine. Not even a poop. Boy. How's the time off work been? Are you talking to me, McCall? Ah, here. Second island. The Monbeast that was blocking this bridge is gone. The gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island.
Because I didn't take any time off work.
The ambiance seems different.
Oh,
compared
since
to
I've
the
been
first
sick.
island with the hotel.
Oh, okay. I mean, it sucks because I'm sick. I mean, to be fair, I was very unproductive at work the last 2 days, but it's also like, I don't know. He Robert De Niro'd me? Wait, what does that mean, Nat? Oh, because I asked, you talking to me? McCall, you talking to me? Because I don't see anyone else in the chat you could be talking to. I took yesterday off. Yeah, this isn't work, Waka. This is fun. This is entertainment. Well, honestly, McCall, it kind of sucks because this was going to be the week where I'm like, I'm pulling back. I've been spending too much money too frequently going out for drinks and food and stuff, and I want to try to pull it back a little bit. And then I got sick and I was like, holy fuck, I don't want to cook food. I'm getting nachos, and today it's like, holy fuck, I want to get some hot chocolate. And so it just failed. Like, it had the worst possible week. I also got, guess what else? You guys know we're going to be playing Danganronpa for the next like week or whatever, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel that came today. I just accidentally unplugged my headset. Hold on. Can't hear anything. Which one is the headphones? Which one's the mic? I did that backwards. What? Okay, there we go. Hello? I get so much louder when the headphones came out? Wait, what? Oh god, did my audio fuck up? Wait, what happened? It definitely did? Is it better now? Did it fix itself? It's better now? Okay. That's weird. I guess I have a couple of guesses as to why that might have happened. Actually, not really. I don't really understand. Anyway, the thing I was trying to show you is... BAM! 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 That's the light at the end of the tunnel. That's what comes after, what is this game called? Danganronpa. Okay, anyway. The ambience seems different compared to the first island of the hotel. It's now not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I must find it. You love that Kirby guy? Kirby loves you, McCall. Okay, there's an ancient ruin here. I bought a new Kirby game? I did, yes. I did. Well, I mean, I bought it used on eBay for 40 bucks, but yeah. Why are you saying Lamau? What is this enormous building? It is the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Used. Yeah. Yeah. As the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Hey, Chiaka, wake up. Sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. What is this huge building? Looks like some sort of ruins or historical landmark. Uh-huh. Not just a typical ancient ruin.
Yep.
I don't know how to say this, but it feels mysterious, like a special place. Check around a bit more, so you can go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else. She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. You better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything. Okay, whatever. Lamau? What are you lamauing me for? Any like relatively new big title AAA release on eBay is like 40 bucks. That works. I'd have fun with this set of 4 games. You mean the ones that I have chosen? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. A library. Aha, Monokuma. That's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Huh?
Good choices? Oh, thank you. Okay, what do you guys have to say about this?
I see.
It's a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. It might be safe to assume this island is also uninhabited. Of course.
Surprise!
If there were people here, they would definitely be at the library. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. Isn't it strange? Does a resort really need a library like this? That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. Ta-da! Monami is here. Monami, I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain the library to you? You love this one? You assume Brungo will love it just as much? Yo, what's up, Knuckles? Yeah, no, this game's great. How was your day? It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now.
Got it?
You're all basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do homework. So I prepared this library. Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study.
Hey!
I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? That's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient, that's even more suspicious. I cannot believe that she is the only one who prepared this grand facility. She's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means?
These are all probably things that they donated. This island has a guidebook, apparently. Was DJ the secret ticket adder? No, DJ Knuckles was not the one who submitted the ticket for this game. You like chat? I like chat too, Waka. Okay, the guidebook. What language is this? That's English, man. Hey, that's English.
Then...
What? I shall read it on your behalf. I am fluent in 30 different languages. I am fluent in over 9 million forms of communication. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? English? It's literally in English. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That's exactly what Byakuya told us before. Oh, it is, isn't it? The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses large administrative buildings. That is exactly what Byakuya said.
No?
I can't. Why don't I have I can't enabled? Why is that not enabled on this channel? It's kind of strange. The central island of Jabberwock. There's no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there was Monokuma Rock in the park. According to this guidebook, it says there's a bronze statue in the lobby of the building, which symbolizes the island. That would be the statue that has been removed in place of the bomb. The statue is in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of the building.
Please wait.
That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to the guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility this place is an artificial island, like Palma Jumeirah. What the hell?
Well?
A huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock
It
Island.
cannot be.
That especially might be why we're the only ones on the island.
Just kidding.
Something like that would be impossible. No island of the size could be completely artificial. Guidebook must be old. It contradicts everything the island's current situation.
Well done.
Game's very silly indeed, harumph. Garfield, what are you doing smoking my pipe? You jabber on your walk till I land? Damn, I'm landing over that one, Knuckles. I'm landing right now. I'm landing hard. It's because they're Japanese, gotta pretend they're all speaking and reading Japanese, despite it being English for the player. Does lose a lot of impact with what is a strange language, it's the same language you're reading the dialogue in. even then, first of all, why wouldn't they translate the text of the brochure into something non-English for the English localization? And two, I feel like any reasonably educated Japanese person, and these are all supposed to be like top of the top students, would not look at English and say, what is this strange language? Right? I feel like they would at least by sight recognize English. Right? I don't know. You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island.
Hey, hey!
Those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. The hint is the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? That was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. No Japanese people speaks English. It is a fact. It's true. They don't even recognize it. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared.
It cannot be.
This game is from 2012. Yeah. But even in 2012, like, again, I feel like your average well-educated Japanese person would recognize English by sight, even if they can't read the language or speak it or anything, right? In the same way that I can see Japanese characters and be like, oh, that's Japanese, even if I don't read a word of it, you know. Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that's true. There's no way. The guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You're right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. There's no way I'll fall for that. He's just saying strange things that completely agree with what we're seeing. The books on the shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Okay. Do all the bookshelves have the same pop-up? To a guy like mine, you can't even read them. They're basically ornaments. You want a plushie of Monokuma in the sad pose? Or Monokuma. Don't you feel bad for him when he's sad? Bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Being treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. But before I go somewhere else, I should look around. Oh, did I not talk to Pico?
I see.
No, I did. What else do you want me to look at, Cam? There's something up here? Oh, this thing. Statue of Monokuma. Bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. This destroyed statue is also of Monome. Okay. Okay, I'm missing something apparently. Oops. Is it the cameras? Is that what I'm supposed to click on? Oh my god, stop clicking on the bookshelves. I'm trying to click on the camera. I know it has a hitbox. There it is. Surveillance camera. Come on. There. Boy. One of those ominous surveillance cameras. Someone must be monitoring us. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. Milking? Bro, this game is hard. The mechanics necessary to play this game. You just don't understand. Okay. Is that what I was supposed to do? I have now clicked on everything. Or did I not click on this one? French? Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. Even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That's from the first game. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
An alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. She's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Sure.
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. Yo, a nice Anka, please, Knuckles. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the ally of justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
Amazing!
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. It is essential that the serial killers be mysterious.
Hey.
Okay. So this is just like how in the first game the serial killer ends up being in the school. I assume Sparkling Justice is gonna show up here and maybe try to kill Nagito or something. Why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm?
Please wait.
Please hold on. It's a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totes indulgent. What? Ah, yes, those serial killers with their different value systems. Yo, what's up, Dronin? Hope you get better soon. Take care of yourself. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm already feeling better today. If I was not, I wouldn't be streaming, but thank you. I'm definitely still have some room to improve. How are you doing? The drugstore called. They're running out of you. Okay, what's her face? Fluttershy is here. Squee-ee! I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. Niu! I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. What? Doing so-so. Oh, that's better than bad. Doesn't look like anyone's here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. I forgot what her ultimate is. She's ultimate nurse, ultimate maid, something like that. Ultimate nurse, I think. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Wow. Why are detergents sold in the drugstore? Is that a thing? Is that like a thing? Ultimate waifu. I don't know about that. Oh, hey. Hello.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, thank you, Monokuma. So you can inject it and cure COVID. I wonder, I know in like in Germany, and maybe the rest of Europe too, I'm not sure, but like shampoo is sold at drugstores. So I wonder if it's like detergents are sold as in drugstores in Japan. Signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. It's a shame the person who worked at a diner is now dead. Route PSP 49.
Huh?
Yo, what's up?
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Furihiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Probably explored it himself and realized it was open. How'd you figure out we can go to the island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of the way to tell me. Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? Get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. About that annoying
It's got
person.
nothing to do with you.
It does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now. So why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kazuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them.
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister.
Shut the hell up!
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. It'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
Of course.
Of course I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Okay. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. You're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. Kinda true. Kid is literally that meme of the guy with a head vein popping. He does look like that kid, doesn't he? He's actually like kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, not cool, but like, I feel for him, you know? I don't mind him. I feel like there's less annoying characters in this cast. There's like maybe 3 or 4 that I want to see dead, and the rest I don't really mind if they stick around. Urgers. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. True? I don't see a Monokuma anywhere, do you? I spy no Monokuma. Chandler Beach. A scream. That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Oh no, she's dead already. Certainly not. Hey you. Sorry, I see a Monokuma in the distance, so I tried clicking on it. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much, I don't even have time to space my words. The killing started again.
Pointing!
Look over there. I glanced over the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, they're just fighting each other. They're just having a bit of a brawl. You're not supposed to pronounce it like that, Akane.
Your
but
speed
sure.
is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck
You're
is
not
this?
using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me?
Let's
That's
go.
quite absurd!
Absurd! This is training? Yeah, this is how you train. Why would a gymnast be doing like hand-to-hand combat like this anyway? She is supposed to be a gymnast, not like an all-around athlete. Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it! Nikomaru's Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes.
Sheesh.
Kane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. Why are you guys fighting? This isn't a fight. The rules for the school troop clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it, well,
Fool!
they probably want to survive when somebody tries to kill them later on. That seems pretty self-evident to me. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world.
Aww.
What?
I see.
Training! Training! I shall give you one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you said. My desire to win is
I'll
pretty
show
crazy.
you my serious side.
I won't mind if she dies.
However...
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
Girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Which absurdly endowed lady athlete do you prefer? The one from 1 or 2? I don't even remember what the one from 1 looks like. Isn't it like the exact same character model? Wait, no. The one from 1 is like the absolute like tank lady, right? Oh, she was so much better. Her name was what? Sakura? Is that right? Sakura? No, she was one of my favorites from the characters from the first one. She was more like the Nekomaru, except like gender swapped. You mean the swimmer? Oh, I don't even remember her. I don't remember who the swimmer is. Is that the one that had like the same boobs or whatever?
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Hey everyone. Give me that.
Huh? Are you serious?
They really thought they reused the character. They might have. It's been a long time since I've seen the first game. I think a lot of the characters are directly meant to be one-to-one parallels with characters from the first game, right? For reasons that I think are more than just lazy. I think it's actually plot relevant, although obviously I haven't figured it out yet. I mean, obviously Byakuya is here from the first game, which needs explaining. I thought this was a beach house, since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice. And the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus the beach outside feels so private. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different.
Hey!
We're the only ones here, so every beach is private. Hey, don't shatter my
That's
dreams
right.
like that. More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Alright. His usual happy-go-lucky self. I guess that's one of his good
Miss Sonia!
qualities. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. Am I winning? I am winning Counterfeit, yes. Well, in the sense that I am playing the game.
Whoa!
And it's hard to kind of lose. How are you?
Hey!
You're trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia.
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. Okay.
Got it?
They just did a Rickroll reference that I clicked through, and I'm not going to entertain. Breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies.
You guys?
You don't think you like the bear? Which bear? Monami or Monokuma? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them.
Yeah.
He's here. What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. Okay. Common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something.
Hold it in.
I have
Hold it in.
iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter what the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. They're not supposed to be likable? Yeah, definitely not. Vegetarian pad thai, yo! Thank you, Counterfeit. Finally got it in. That'll be a fun project. As usual, I'll probably do it on Saturday. But I'm totally down for that. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, sometime on Saturday, I'll get that done. That was totally bizarre. They're annoying. I feel very tired all of a sudden. Shower room is out of order. It's being repaired or under construction, something like that. Waka missed my chance this week. Somebody else really wanted to get one in. I forgot who it was. Roadside door. Leads to the road by the tunnel. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Alright. Baba!
Huh?
It's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Who cares about that crazy bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let's end all annoying talk right here. All done. He's definitely hiding something. It's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? Okay. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Okay. Oh, I don't even get the opportunity to go there myself. What is this?
However,
This ruin is clearly faded, like an ancient ruin.
well,
Perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
Don't you think this building resembles a school? Oh, it kind of does look like a grown-over version of whatchamacallit. Grown-over academy. Guy in yellow is really fast and loose with that tongue. I would watch out if I were you. I don't know. So, wait. Fast and loose with his tongue, huh? I'll, Oh, I mean, oh, yeah, no, you're right. I'll watch out for that. Yeah. There might be a resemblance to Hope Speak Academy. Tongues have never stopped him before. Tongues only encourage me. A lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this room looks similar. It's just a coincidence, right?
Hey, bastard!
I'll cut you if this is a waste of time.
Nope.
Didn't find a way off the island.
Let me ask.
What in the world did you find? Jack, you found something. Yes, I know. What? Not a way up this island. Does that have something to do with this island secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. A comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that.
See?
That door over there. Yes, it is all circular. It's hard to make out from all the dust. This is the door you mean.
That's right. Hey.
Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of the root things off the door. I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
Okay. Brush off the dust and clear the roots. Oh my god, it's all futury. This door doesn't feel like it belongs in an
What's
ancient
going on?
ruin. Also, it's got a machine gun attached to it. It's like a door from a sci-fi movie. And what is this symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese. Sorry if it's just a misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future? Of course. Who cares about a symbol on the door? How do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's an LCD next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
That's right, it must be the key to open the door. It's only set to open when you type the password.
Yes.
Okay, we'll just type Mirai and Mirai 1234.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? I mean, there is a machine gun pointing right at you.
See?
Doesn't this look like a gun? Yeah, obviously.
So,
How did this guy not realize there's a gun pointed at him? Possible you might get shot if you mess up the password. Yo, Bronco, hope I'm feeling better. What's up, Shy Guy? I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. A little bit better. Good enough to stream. How are you doing? Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now.
Shut the hell up!
A building like that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is an important place. It's more like a flute to you? Yo, what's up, Frey? Looks like 5 flutes stuck together and shooting bullets out of it, maybe. How are you, Bray? Thank you for the Ahmad Musin. My favorite headshot. Except for Shadow. Shoots you for failing the password. Well, they're just worried that it might, is all.
I'll beat you up.
You guys know about this building, too. Be honest with us.
sorry.
I have no idea. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope
I
fragments.
won't be fooled!
You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust. You guys are hiding it on purpose.
Hey. You nasty. Why?
It's possible there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited. For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. This door is really sturdy. Not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Hey,
Even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door.
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
Oh my god, Monokuma is beating her up again.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Wow.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, cue laugh track. This is a mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery. Oh, my cold got executed like Taro. What's up, Nebby? Deep frying a cold sounds difficult. What would, like, viruses even look like if you piled up enough, concentrated enough to be, like, macroscopic? Could you eat them? Would they taste good? Could you deep fry them? Just idle musings. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. A total of 15 students from Host Week Academy were arranged to come to this island. There's a traitor I don't know about hiding in the group.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki, those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. There's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door. And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond the door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there.
But
You really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it?
that's...
There isn't. There's no traitor
Hey,
anywhere.
bastard.
What about you, Monokuma? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's coronavirus? Can I eat it? I'm just wondering, like,
hey!
what it would even look like. Have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? No.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, elementary school students would come up with it. The name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world.
It.
Shooting it with missiles and dipping it in a volcano doesn't sound like an effective way to get rid of a cold. I mean, cold wouldn't survive in the sense that you would be dead. Okay, wait, they ended the world.
Hey,
This is like, so this is the reveal from the end of the first game. This is kind of interesting, actually. Don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender? They're a terrorist organization? Terrorists might be accurate, but only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're going to say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that
who
organization?
knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is, organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school members. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. No way that organization, or the traitor, exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense and all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's... What the heck?
You keep acting like this, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
I'm telling the truth, the World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. One of their members is hiding among you guys. World Ender, I barely know her. Yeah, so true, Jackie. Spit facts.
Hey!
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Guys still yapping? They're just, the whole game is just yap.
What's going on?
Anybody who understood what he was talking about? No.
Hey, hey.
Since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this.
Hey,
Hiding among us, yeah, it's all very sussy in here. It's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's call it a day. Interesting. So I wonder if... Well, okay, Mirai says future, and that the hotel was also Hotel Mirai. So the implication so far seems to be that we're in some kind of post-apocalyptic future. Maybe we've been held, or some students that were like held somehow, cryostasis, whatever, survived through it, had our memories wiped. I wonder if the events of the first game are going on inside the school in there, because the first game ends with them opening the door into the outside world. So I wonder if it's like the events of the first game are currently going on inside the school, and they're going to open the door and like see us when they finish. You know what I mean? Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Yo, what's up, Gish? Well, there's no school. I mean, I guess we found the school, but listen, we're not in school. We're on a tropical vacation, Gish. Unless you're telling me that you're going to teach me something. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and world enders? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is crab. I don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. Okay.
Please look.
Isn't that so random? Isn't that like so hilarious and random? I think everyone should laugh at how random that was.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh, yeah?
Good morning, everyone! Now then!
Okay, nothing new. Yo, what's up, ball chick? Feeling better? I'm feeling a bit better. I'm still feeling like I might end an hour early, but we'll see. Morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired, but I'm hungry, so I should go to the restaurant and eat. So random XD. You have to understand, Bray. This game came out in 2012, and that does leak into every facet of it. It really does. Hi, Gundam. Don't speak to me, human.
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Tero Tero. Are they destined to be cradled against the heavenly mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? I've been on the road to Gehenna. Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now I shall take my leave. Would I a sardine? I would try a sardine, sure. I think I would. Okay. Hey you, what's up? You need to talk to me about something. What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? I'll head to the restaurant first. Okay. What are my thoughts on the first trial? I think having Nagito in the play has the potential to make the story very interesting. I really like the premise of Nagito, of a guy who like wants to get killed, but he's so lucky, basically, that he just survives no matter how hard he tries to blatantly get himself killed. But so, I'm curious to see if they keep that interesting. Is it just my imagination, or does it seem weirder than usual? What is this? Isn't there an exam in here? Am I crazy? Did I not just get a pop-up? Guess not. It's an interesting cog in the machine. Yeah, for sure.
Meow.
Oh, God. Meow. Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat.
I see.
He may have had piggy fingers. He was really totally awesome. Okay, whatever.
Aww.
Is that why they're talking about World Ender? Because 2012? I don't know if that's the connection, but maybe though. That's the thing Byakuya did in the first game, but to a much greater extent. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. in a very melodramatic and kind of exciting way. Do I care about talking to any of these people? Not particularly. Let's just go get the food. They're talking about Aatrox, the World Ender. Yo, Nebby, you hyped for Arcane Season 2? Who here is hyped for Arcane Season 2? Can I get a bat chest? No one ever talks about Aatrox. Jackie's ready for Arcane Season 2. Balsic too. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff you said about Traitor and World Ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on? Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
If it's even half as good as the first season, you're excited too. Yeah, no, it's... I have faith that it's going to be good. And that... Because... I mean, yeah, the first season was, like, incredibly good. Just, like, one of the best, honestly. And, definitely, I don't know. Definitely the best thing Riot has ever made. I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us. Among us. No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. If I chance a worst case scenario.
Impossible!
Even in a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
Behold!
In fact, the so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all.
It can't.
Could he be referring to Nagito, who we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito is the traitor. What about the other part where he said he was tied up?
Oh, crap!
What? Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together. Ah, crap. What kind of game is Arcane? Arcane is a cartoon. Actually.
You.
What does this mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. He tried to put us all in danger. This is exactly what I said that they should do. Just fucking stick him in a room and lock it. Like, come on. Terra committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
That cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's a creep to the max. His creepiness is so high, he could sell tickets to see us. Okay. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
My dear.
Okay. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions, but at times those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey.
Yeah.
And?
It's exactly what I said they should do. I'm not blungoing. I'm just saying it's good that they're addressing it. The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. It's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. What? He's obviously still alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. It's also the most likely person to be the traitor. Why is she just eating in the middle of this? Isn't it okay if we keep him tied up for a while?
I see. I see.
It would be better to watch him for a while, but it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real.
Aww.
Okay. Okay. Who are you calling tiny boy?
Jeez.
You guys are messed up.
get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What are you talking about, dude? Did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did you say?
You wish you were Nagato? Tied up in a room alone? Left to starve? I don't know about that.
Bastard!
Anyway,
Shut up!
you can't threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Knock it off, you two. I'll make sure you regret that.
Huh?
He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let's just stop this already.
Aww.
All this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. I wonder if we even have a future.
I'm sorry.
On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Just one thing after another. Oh, damn. Move Brungo top center? Okay. What the hell is top center? Am I blocking anything here? I don't think I am I? I'm just gonna leave chat where it is. That uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Okay. Do I get free time? I do. Okay, we have to go max out our relationship. Okay, step 1. Only every character's head? You don't have to look at the heads anyway. Feels like I'm in the driver's seat. Something like that. Move Brungo 25 pixels down. There you go. Wait a minute. Actually, wait, what am I saying? No, Nat, according to the rules, I have to be along an edge. You can't use the move Brungo redeem to move me off the edge. I completely forgot. I have to be fair for the application of the rules. Okay, what am I doing? I am Gamba. It's Gamba time. Nat should be able to scam it. Nat scammed it for like 30 seconds. I need to get presents for everybody. Specifically, I want to try to get the mega present for Nekomaru. I don't know what his mega present is or if I need it or whatever, but I want to max out my relationship with him. Refund her? I will refund her. I'm just not gonna do it right now. I'll do it after stream. She'll get refunded. Okay. Obtained present. No. No. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Am I being dumb? Oh, can you actually do multiple at a time? Oh, no. Wait, this is still a scam. Wait, is this a scam? How does this work? If I do 2. Do I get 2 at a time now? No, okay, it's still a scam to do more than 1 at a time. You love the monkey tree gambling? Yeah, me too. I love that they kept this from the first game. This is a very fun... I love how there's like 90% of the game, 95% of the game is like dialogue, right? Obviously, because it's a visual novel. So like that's not like... Yeah, putting more time in coins decreases your chances of getting a dupe, but it doesn't decrease the chance by remotely enough to justify not just doing it twice, right? Because like, watch, I can do like an 82% chance to get a unique, or twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10 times, or I can choose 10 in order to have an 83% chance to get a unique. Only worth it like 90%? Yeah, you basically have to do it 1 at a time. You should be able to roll more than 1 at a time. Also, what's up, Iron Wolf? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Anyway, what was I saying? I like how for like the 5% of this game that isn't text or dialogue, like visual novel stuff, they chose to put in the fucking gotcha machine from Minish Cap, which is objectively the worst part of Minish Cap. Obviously, Minish Cap didn't invent that, but like, oh, I got lucky. Oh, I got a reroll. Anyway, I want to be able to get the present for what's-his-face. I don't know if you need to get his super present or to get max whatever, but I kind of just want to do one big Gamba spree so that I have all the presents that I need for the rest of the game. So, we're going to be here for a little while, Gamba-ing. I don't know what... I love how I don't know what any of these things that I'm getting are. Hello, Bruno. Yo, what's up, Tish? How are you doing? Bruno with a G. Brunog. Gabruno. Brungo. Wait, that's my actual name. Never mind. You know what I mean. How was your day, Tish? Were you tishing your shit? Below average? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the last few remaining hours will be better than what came before. Anyone up drunking their shit? I know I am, Dad. That was meant to be with the cadence of a specific quote from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but don't worry about it. You be brunging 24 hours a day? Hell yeah, Tish. Good for you. Your 2-year-old niece likes Gundam as a highlight of your day and probably your week. That's super cute. Iron Wolf. What, does she, like, have toys? Or she just, like, watch shows, or what? It's also funny, I know everybody loves web fishing and like that fucking trading card shop simulator game or whatever the fuck. I saw like a lot of people playing that in the last couple weeks. But when I watch either of those games, this is what I see. This is the content that I see when I watch people play this. I'm like, cool. Good. Highlight of your day was McCall stream, and no offense, McCall. It was good, but that alone does not a good game make. Yeah, it's fair. Peak content disappears again. See ya, Evie. No, this is no, I totally understand disappearing from this content. Don't worry, we'll only be here for another minute or so, it looks like. I'm probably gonna stop when I have only 50 coins left, because that makes me still buy the most expensive thing from the shop, I think, in case I need it. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that your day was subpar, Tish. Gambling. I'm just not a gambler. So much of... I feel like there's like... I don't know if it's like purely a meme. I feel like it's kind of grown beyond a meme at this point. Where there's just like this kind of trend of people to just be very pro-gambling in like online gaming spaces. And like, I just don't have that instinct at all. I just don't find it entertaining or fun at all. I don't get that dopamine. Had to stop by, I don't have time to hang around. Heard me talking about content. Had to do a funny maid outfit. I did get a maid outfit there as a gift, Evie. Watching Gundam Seed this morning, and she's very enveloped in the action, like most of the stuff that she half watches. That's pretty cool. You're raising her right from a young age. Hate that your job is basically handling stupid people with basic shit sometimes. It gets on your nerves. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you like in IT? Or like a customer service helpline or something like that? Yeah. I've only ever done like front-end interaction with people for like a month and a half in my life when I was working at that museum last year or 2 years ago. And that was alright. I didn't really have to deal with a lot of annoying people. It was mostly just getting to play with kids. more than anything else. So I got lucky on that end. Work in small business loan and tax compliance. Oh no. That sucks. I mean, yeah. It sucks because I feel like that's definitely a subject where a lot of people are just like completely uninformed and mystified about. It probably leads to this divide with if it's something that you deal with every day versus something that people deal with once a year. It's like stuff that for you is like really basic knowledge. Just needs to be explained every time. On top of people just being, like you say, kind of stupid. Night at the museum work? I did not work night shifts, no. Okay, we have 50 coins left. I'm out of here. I should probably get going. Let's see what our loot was. How much did we end up getting? I don't know how many of these we have, but we have a lot. Let me look at the ultimates, whatever. Japanese sake that contains no alcohol, despite being alcohol-free. It'll still get you drunk. What? It doesn't sound alcohol-free at all. Skullhead mask, a creepy skullhead mask that appears in Time Travelers. The lackeys of the terrorist skeletons are known to wear this. Replica sword. I guess this is a gift for what's-her-face. And Ann. Fashion magazine for teenage girls and women in their 20s. There's the man nut. A serious compact mirror will transform you into anything, even if you're a girl who doesn't stand out much. This item will help you put it the front and center. I wonder if that's supposed to be a gift for Fluttershy or something. Angel fruit. A sweetness that'll take you to heaven. Those who eat this fruit will be possessed by evil and fall to the dark side. I don't know what that's for. Bandage wrap. Secret wind sword book. Wait, these aren't organized by whether or not they're the rares. Wow, I blew all my money at the casino. How do I work this into a business expense? Okay, yeah, that's definitely not good. It's good I brought all those wax figures to life for the kids. I'm great at bringing things to life, honestly. Kind of a gift. Broken crystal ball. 30% of the time, he was accurate 100% of the time. True. Wooden stick. It's the one that Monami gave me. Broken wand, 3-star badge. Okay, so these are the specials or whatever. I don't think I can give them. Okay, let's go find, what's his face? Where is he? My boy Nekomaru. He is not here. They're on some other island. Fortune teller dude's ball from the first game. Oh, I forgot there was a dude like that. Failed budget multiplication attempts. Precisely. Is there someone on this island? Or are they all on the... Also, why can't I fast travel between islands? There's no one on this island. Okay. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, you. Don't actually care to talk to you at the moment. Where is my dude? Not here. Not here. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Wait, what the hell even is this place? Oh, the beach. Right, the beach. Come up to me and ask me, have I ever been chased? Do I say no, or do I start running? Probably say no. I'm not very quick-witted when it comes to people walking up to me and understanding the implications of what they're saying. I actually had a great interaction literally yesterday about this, which just kind of shows how lame I am, and I mean this in a self-affectionate way. I was sitting in like the outdoor patio of a taqueria waiting for my nachos on my phone, and this dude walking past me on the street is like carrying a six-pack, and like as he's walking past me, he says like, "Hey bro, you want one of these?" or something like that. And I just kind of on instinct, immediately reply, no thank you, in like the nerdiest, whitest way possible, right? Dude just turns to the guy he's with and starts laughing, and as they like continue to walk down the street, I hear him saying, dude said no thank you. And I remember sitting there like, oh yeah, I guess I did say no thank you. Anyway, I would say no, Danny. I would say no. Nagito is like a devil. He puts other people in danger instead of getting his own hands dirty. It's better if we keep him locked up. What should I do? Let's invite him to hang out. It's good I rejected it. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad that I, like, rejected it. I was feeling sick. I didn't want to, like, drink a beer at that time. I've just, like, the chirpy, cheery, formal way that I said it. This guy was respectful. No, it was like the way the interaction went down. Cause like this was like on the edge of a slightly like seedier side of town. You know what I mean? And he was walking past me, and I was just very not cool about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if I wish I said it cooler. I don't think I wish to be a different person than I am. You know what I mean? Depends on the context. By the cops, yes. By a group of assholes who wanted to jump you in middle school, also yes. So I'm sorry, Arnold. Probably would have been the same and also mockably nerdy. I'm sure most of you would be. I mean, we're on Twitch. None of you guys are like cool, right? I mean, I think you're all cool, but you know what I mean. None of you are like cool in like a non-Twitch way. I received training advice from Nekomaru today. Maybe we grew a little closer. Okay, let's give him a present. You're pretty cool. I do think you're pretty cool, McCall. No, I mean, like I said, you're all cool, but like, are you cool with the capital C? You know? Okay, what do we think this guy likes? Probably not the Google Hop. That's probably for the princess. What do we think this guy would like? Java's natural salt. Commonly used to cook, various island dishes, ceremonial rituals by local natives, apron dress, muffler. This is probably for the breeder. Fresh bindings. Commonly used for underwear and bandages. When you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. Oh, he might like these, right? Does he wear this? This Queen's straitjacket. These are people who might enjoy being bound up. Okay. Safety half shoes. An uncool person to have this emote? You're right. You're warm, you wear socks? Good answer, Nat. So cool, you buy specialty canned fish. I mean, that is pretty, to be fair, that is pretty cool, McCall. That's cool. That's like a talking point, you know? Passionate glasses. They let you see your passions as they blend with reality. If a function lets you shoot your passion like a laser, the laser will come out of your butt. Okay. Earring of Crushed Evil probably goes to what's his face. Hope's Peak ring. Spectre ring. Cloth wrap backpack. I don't know what this guy wants. Guess Phantom, Ubiquitous Handbook, documenting various events, Millennium Prize problems. It's pretty good. Thick book has hints and codes for every game ever released. This is for Gamer Girl. 2.5D headphones. That's for Music Girl, probably. I don't know what this guy wants. Do you think he wants the dildo, the male cylinder? The male cylinder with a typo that's spelled cylinder? Laboratory instrument with a masculine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible by combining this with the measuring flask. I don't think he's into chemistry. Measuring flask. Oh, this is the female. Okay, I see. Question, streamer, do you think a best game of all time is possible to achieve? Yes, Outer Wilds. Next question. Blanket burrito? That sounds very chill, Nat. Can you have the straight jacket and the shoes, Ironwall? Yeah, you can have all of this, I don't mind. Measure your body temperature without taking... that's probably for the nurse. Back into the barrel of guns, suppress the muzzle flare. Wings? Dude, this is like the hardest guy to get a gift for. I don't know what the fuck he likes. Of all time? Yeah. I have no difficulties in that at all. A set of dice for tabletop RPGs, the Fun Box, a home video console, American Clacker, toy consisting of 2 balls on a string. Adults and children alike are fascinated by this toy, swinging the balls together. I bet he would like this. A slinky? Slap bracelet? Bro, what the hell does this guy want? Old-timey radio. I don't know what the hell this guy wants. Button from a school uniform which increases in value as graduation approaches. First in a series of Yakuza films. That's for Yakuza guy. Cherry blossoms, floral arrangements. Paper handkerchiefs used by upperclassmen. Bro. I don't know what the hell this guy would want. Long to beat says 17 hours. Is he in like 4 streams? Outer Wilds? Yeah, no, please do. Go for it. Remember he likes coconuts? Oh, really? Did I go past my coconuts already? Made from seeds and coconut fibers. These are used in Buddhist prayers. You think he wants this? I'm gonna give him this. This is quite an item. I'll definitely return the favor to your body. Oh, I don't know if that was... okay.
Oh!
I've decided it might be easier to talk to you about it since you aren't an athlete. Don't ask why adults are fascinated by it. It's because it's got a funny sound that it makes. What is that emote, Nat? Wide zonkers? I do not remember ever adding wide zonkers to this channel. Remember what you asked me before about why I'm a team manager? At the time, I didn't know how passionate you were about it.
However...
A long time ago, I asked myself that very same question. To be honest, I was born with a heart defect. The doctor told me I would only live to be 20. Because of that, I never got to play sports when I was growing up. I didn't even participate in PE.
Sheesh!
I was teased a lot when I was young, too. My childhood consisted of being unable to make friends and frequent trips to the hospital. On one particular day, I was put in the same room as this boy by coincidence, and it completely changed my life. Like me, that boy had a similar illness. He made frequent trips to the hospital, too. But there was one key difference. Someone always came to visit him. He would have fun conversations, and sometimes very serious ones. When I could overhear, the boy was a team manager for a baseball team. His athletes were visiting him. What you said to that boy? I asked him why he would do something like that. At the time, I didn't understand it at all. He couldn't even play baseball with him. But then he said this to me. Even though I can't play baseball with them, I can still share their victory and defeat with them. That's what it means to be a team manager. You have a duty to support your team, especially if you can't be on the field with them. In the end, he died in that hospital without ever seeing his team win. Perhaps he worked himself too hard gathering stats for the sake of that important game. Or maybe he already knew he didn't have much time to begin with. I honestly don't know. Hella ripped. This guy is pretty ripped, considering he has like a heart defect. Hope this guy lives. I don't think he's not gonna live. Even if he did somehow come out of this alive, he said himself he's not gonna live past 20, so. I mean, obviously that's not like excusing his death or anything. I'm just saying, you know. He doesn't have as full of a life to look forward to as most of the other people here. I decided to take all the stats, and he risked his life gathering for the sake of his team. My very first job as a team manager was leading that boy's team to victory. After that, I threw myself into various sports. Before I even realized it, my body had become incredibly tough, to the point where it's too tough. But even so, I'm proud of being a team manager. Why'd you decide to tell me that? I don't know. I don't understand it myself, but maybe I just wanted to tell someone. The same way that boy taught me. As long as you have friends who have your back, you'll be able to clear a path to the future without giving up. Oh, good. Wow. Listen, I didn't mean it like that, right? You know I didn't mean it like that. Wide donkey zonkers? What's it called again? Wide zonkers. You know I didn't mean it like that, but... Okay. So, I don't know, I've never actually got this far with any character in the first game. Do I need to give him a special item to max out my... Oh, there's like a level 6, so maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna try giving him like some normal present and hope that that works. First of all, where is he? He is... Oh, right. Nagito's in there. Dude, why can't I... Oh, wait, I can't... Oh, wait. I just figured out how the map works. Go outside. Ah, I can fast travel between islands. I was just being stupid. I didn't see the buttons. What's this pet doing? Does my pet not poop anymore? I swear I haven't had to clean up any poop in a long time. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, here you go.
Sheesh.
There's something you want to talk to me about. Let's go hang out.
Oh.
Okay. Spent time today discussing many detailed things. Of course. Let's give him another present. Such as... coconut juice. Apparently he likes coconuts. Why not? What is this? That's a strange thing you have. Oh, I don't think he liked it. Whatever. It doesn't seem to matter for this guy. Aren't you scared? You seem very calm. Even in this situation, it's like you have this unwavering presence of mind. It's my duty to support my athletes. There's no way a manager should be more concerned than his athletes. I'm no good at all. It's like I'm thinking about way too many things. Just the regular coconut? Wait, so he likes a coconut but not coconut juice? Whatever. The more I think about it, I still don't know what to do. I've decided. From this point on, I'll be the official manager for all of you. If we win this match by working together to leave the island, I'll give it my all to support each and every one of you.
Training!
Now that's decided, let's begin this special training. No matter what, basic physical fitness always comes first. In any situation, you'll need muscles to survive. As long as you're armored with muscles, you won't die so easily. Some people just like the nut, and not the cocoa? I guess it's better to stay active than standing around worrying all day. Got it. If that's what you intend to do, then I'll prepare myself for the worst. Huh? Based on your current fitness level, run 10 laps around the first island, 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups. I think I can manage to do that. And after you've done that 50 times, do 3 sets of 12-mile-long distance swimming. That's impossible.
Sheesh.
It's my job to make the impossible possible. Don't worry, even if you get worn out, I'll do it to you at any time.
Oh.
Let's do that first to fire things up. Get naked and lay down right there. Why do I have to get naked?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I just feel like it. You just feel like making me get naked?
Fool.
All this talking, you're too noisy. Shut up and listen to your manager. Before I could say anything, Nikomaru's massage had started. I kind of understand how this might be addicting.
Oh.
Kind of like Brungo is this guy's head. Wait, what does this look like on stream? Oh, geez, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Okay, let's not do that. Feels good, right? It's amazing. My body feels extremely light. Thanks to this, you now have a body that can't live without me. This is dialogue. It doesn't matter anymore. For some reason, I really feel like working out. Let's start the training.
There's no need to worry. I'll definitely let you win this match.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go!
Okay. I endured an impossible amount of training while Nikomaru offered me advice. The more I worked out, the more I noticed that something sleeping inside me was being awakened. And with that came an optimistic feeling. It's probably because of the strong bond Nikomaru and I formed with each other. We'll definitely escape from here, all of us. We finished the Hope Fragment. Alright. You just unlocked the skill Power of Life and Death. Give yourself a pat on the back. And I got a present. Underwear. Nikomaru's undergarments. Makes sense, I have the same voice as the character. It's true, I do have his voice. Ding dong bing bong, everyone. Usually it's 2 days.
Seek Academy's emergency!
Oh,
Emergency!
wait, emergency?
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
That sounds pretty good.
Hurry the F up!
That does sound pretty good. Strong bond formed by the gift of nut milk. It's true. Also the massage that he gave me. The prostate massage. Okay, I'm assuming this is not a body. I think he says when it's a body announcement, right? Like a murder. So, also I think you usually have 2 days to do shit before the next murder. Boy. Hell yeah. Hello, everyone.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. Why did she just say Yahoo like Mario? She totally took the bait.
Wow!
I wonder what kind of curry it is.
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word
What are
curry?
you saying?
You guys are stupid. Don't get worked up over something so
Master.
idiotic. Where's
Thank you
Monokuma?
for waiting.
What's
All
up?
right.
I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry. Also, how long has there been an arcade machine? over
What are
there?
you gonna do?
Or is that new? I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
Good instincts.
It takes skill to make curry nasty.
Fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let's hear what your business is. You should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare.
Go by 4 dark.
What?
Okay. You haven't noticed yet? The reason I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Yes, the thing has changed. Or, well, the thing changed in the cutscene. The arcade machine.
Correct.
Yo, hi, Candy. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How was your day?
Thank you for waiting.
I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. You're gonna tell us to play this game? She's totally into it. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. It's a game that I personally created. Danganronpa 2, Twilight Syndrome.
Then...
Okay.
What the heck?
Don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? I made a brand new game instead.
I shall now present.
Doing okay? Good to hear.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
Sure.
Heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Okay. Sure.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
The stream looks like I'm so narcissistic I can't look at characters without my face on them. Listen, you could always move Brungo to get me back into the corner, but I'm simply fulfilling a redeem that somebody spent good channel points on. Professor Layton in Pokemon, yeah. Yeah. Should I play Professor Layton? I didn't even realize that had games. I thought that was like, oh wait, no, that is games, isn't it? Should I play that? Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls a character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. Okay.
Boring.
Adventure games are boring and tedious to play.
This is kind of depressing.
Don't diss adventure games. There's lots of reasons to make one.
No.
Like budget.
Aww.
Okay. I feel like you've totally
What
tainted
are
the
you
series.
saying?
Professor Layton is 6 games of the DS and 3DS. Maybe I should play it at some point. If they're good.
Well, time.
You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive.
Okay. Weak? Boring? I know, this guy's a true villain. He's talking ill of video games.
The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Uh-huh.
Could it be?
This game is the motive.
Actually,
This game's theme is a missing link. It's a recurring theme for mysteries. It's like a hidden connection.
here!
Try playing it.
Hey,
Hey,
If that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? Yeah,
what?
that never occurred to
Are
me.
you sure about
Are you sure
this?
you want to do
Hey,
that? Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared. Humans are prepared, and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? If someone secretly planned it, that person might come and kill
watch
you.
out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's usually fatal. Or truly fatal. You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? You're going to just ignore it and do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Am I actually going to have to play the game?
But
If you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
Might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be prey. Okay.
What are you?
It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. They're fun? What, these games? Like the game that Monokuma made? After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
but
He makes a good point.
Huh?
cause
How can you be cautious if you don't know the motive? That might be true. Yeah, why don't we just all play it? I don't understand why. I feel like it's a lot easier to just say everybody play it than
Nope.
trying to stop everyone from playing it. Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another
Killing.
killing happen. I will
I'll
never.
never allow it.
I'll never let another killing happen. Somehow I feel like you were wrong about that, Chiaki.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now
Okay.
then, sweet dreams, everyone!
Relax.
Huh?
It's already that time.
But
I will never kill anyone. It's impossible. It's definitely impossible.
for now.
We should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. You know, you don't get what's with this game? What do you mean? That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I'll never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way.
sleepy.
I can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone is doing nothing at all correct, or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct. There's no way I'd understand something like that. I'm too dumb. Why is everyone secretly cardboard cutouts? I don't think they're meant to
This
be
is troubling!
cardboard cutouts in universe. I think it's just an art style. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. They can do anything they want without worrying
That's
about
all.
anything. Being successful is tough. Uh-huh, Monokuma. Go off.
Ahem! Good! Now then!
Okay. I should go to the restaurant, says my character. As if I happened, I left my college. I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Oh, hey, you.
Huh?
It's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this
Hey,
morning.
bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
I don't want to talk to you. I'm going back to my college. Cottage. Okay.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Did I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
Did you go to the game? Oh, he's got something in his hand. What's that envelope? What's inside?
You...
What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just questioning you. Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito?
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I'll fucking kill you. Okay. You know, that actually reminds me, I didn't even go check on Nagito. He's all tied up, isn't he? Can I go say hi to him now? No, never mind. I don't think it lets me go talk to him. Why is everyone secretly cardboard cutouts is exactly what you were thinking? Oh, well, there you go. It's just an art style. I think that's the only answer.
This too must be.
But I'm glad you're all on the same page. Hello. Not everyone. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this.
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? For Nagito. We just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. How long are they planning to continue this? No way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. I went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And listen to this, he seriously pisses
Do
me
you
off.
understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. That's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf.
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered I have a little business to take care of.
Thank you.
Okay. Gabagool, you had to pick up my car. Not home yet. Hope I have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Commissar. Not a problem. Hope your car is doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Or the good stream wishes. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building. Yes, indeed. I would just try to talk to him. Then being his maid life never ends. You only take breaks. It's basically RuneScape. Nas, why you gotta come in here and spit so many facts? How am I supposed to react to that? You're right, though. Maid life is a calling. A purpose. You can't run away from it.
Huh?
What's with that tray? You're gonna eat somewhere with a nice view.
Hey!
How are you doing, Nas, by the way? What is up in the world of Nas? It's not lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito.
Well...
If you really mean that, you want to switch with me? That's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime.
You can't!
This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monmi is the only one we can rely on. It's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? It's okay to go inside, though? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Acquired Photoshop after work today and have been learning since. You're free from the hell that is GIMP. Yo, congratulations. What are you working on for Photoshop? Is it just like thumbnails and stuff, or? Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Oh, that's how they tied him up?
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Affinity Photos, nice too. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, they did tie him up, Lola. Being sick of simple stuff requiring rocket science and GIMP, that makes sense. I've never dealt much with anything graphics, so I've never like used Photoshop or whatever. I think the program I've installed is Krita, which is more of an art thing, and also for basic stuff requires some Googling a lot of the time.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
It was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you.
Oh my
I
god.
just came to bring you some food.
I forgot my own character is voice acted.
So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh?
Why
do you know that?
Why do you
By
know
the
that?
way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it?
Man, who the hell's leaking shit to this guy?
I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you.
Oh my
So
god,
are you
the
really
threat.
planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
I love that they put hope in bold every single time it comes up in dialogue. They just make it in big yellow letters. He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Damn. I'm letting him eat with his mouth. I mean, like, you know, like a pig. I've already talked to him. I'm already not feeling well. But I can't stop thinking about it. Is it okay to leave that game alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is. Nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Alright, so who are we schmoozing up next? Who else was I getting relation with? It was Gamer Girl, right? The asshole yesterday told me she dies in Chapter 5, so I can definitely max her out before then. I can definitely get her maxed out. Yeah, it'll only take 2 days, basically, if I use all my things on her. Crazy Boy? I kind of wanna max Crazy Boy, actually. I don't even know if I'm allowed to go in and talk to him or not. Also, what's up, Rabbit? How are you doing? Gamer Girl, the other character I'd be interested in is maybe like, I feel like the engineer guy is gonna die soon. Get spoiled? You hate losers like that? Yeah, somebody in, I don't know what it was. It was like a first-time chatter who was really angry at me. Like, first-time chatter, like, spoiled the ending. Or not the ending, but spoiled what chapter she dies in. It was kind of bizarre. And I didn't get, like, a reasoning out of him. I didn't get, like, a reason for why he was mad. I can buy skills with hope fragments? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, shit. Wait, what is this? Oh, fuck. Wait, I didn't know what this was. Attentive influence. Slightly increases the influence gauge. This is my health, right? Extraordinary focus. This is also my health. Increases the time limit for each phase. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Okay. Steadies your aim. Reduces your aiming speed. Wait, what? Literally just I have to equip abilities to change my sensitivity. It's kind of funny. Increases my aiming speed. Enter with a spoiler, is that their dramatic exit? No, that was like their first time message. It was like, hey you brat, Chiaki dies in chapter 5. That was the first time message. It was just weird. It was weird. It was like I'm like I haven't had anything like that happen in like so long. It's bizarre. Yeah, he pussied out before he like told me if with any kind of follow-up. Petty hit and run. I guess it makes sense given like the Danganronpa, I guess, fandom. that it might attract characters like that, but I don't know. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets, effective during non-stop debate and the rebuttal showdown. Does this matter? Do I need to fire multiple truth bullets ever? Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement during the non-stop debate. What does that mean? Is that, wait, is that the one where the... No, it's Hangman. Hangman is the one I want to make go faster. Focus gauge decreases at a slow rate during concentration and fever time. Guess that could be good. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Vocabulary. Bullet capacity. During panic talk action. That's not what I want. Lock onto 2 statements at once. I just want one that makes Hangman go faster, because that is so slow. How significant of a spoiler was it? I don't think it's much of a spoiler because he said who dies, like who gets murdered or whatever. And like the vast majority of characters die at some point, obviously. So also a much bigger spoiler is like who the killer is rather than who gets murdered, right? Because the whole point of the trial is to figure out who the murderer is. So the only actual like gameplay spoiler that comes in is telling me that Chiaki isn't the murderer for any of the next like 3 trials, which she probably wasn't going to be anyway because she's kind of set up to be like one of the good guys, right? So it's not really a spoiler. Monokuma dies. Sharpness increased by 5, effective during rebuttal. I don't know what sharpness... Dude, I don't remember what all these different things are called. Increases max speed during logic dive. Maneuver, logic dive. Dude, there's nothing that helps Hangman's Gambit go faster. Are you kidding me? That shit is so slow. Fake spoiler? I know, don't worry about it. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. I think the reason why he chose Chiaki is because Chiaki is like the waifu gamer girl. So he probably assumes that like anyone playing the game, like that's their favorite. You know what I mean? That's my guess. He's probably thinking that he's pissing me off because I'm like emotionally invested in Chiaki. When like I'm not. So I don't know. You're become the horizon of people. What's up, Nat? I'm milking really hard trying to choose a power up to get. It probably doesn't matter too much. I was just looking for something that would help me and that would make the fucking Hangman go faster. I'll just take this one because it's the most expensive, so it's probably good. And other than that, I'll just, I don't know. Effective during the non-stop debate. What is the one called that's like the bullet, the rhythm one? Is that Panic Talk? I think that's Panic Talk. I'm gonna get this. If I understand this correctly, this makes Panic Talk go by twice as fast. I don't really remember what all of these are. I'm just gonna get these. In bed, see y'all, be well, yo, have a good night, Nat. Thank you for hanging. Hope you're doing well. Am I panic talking? No, I mean, I'd like to think not particularly. I try not to be, you know, as much as I can. Tish, are you panic talking, Tish? Okay, anyway, let's go talk to her, Chiaki. Let's go figure out, where is she? We have a lot of gamer presents for her. She is in the foyer. I hope you sleep well, Nat. I don't remember if I already said that, but I do hope you do. That was your guess too? They want to be like, you're not a true fan, you just like X? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? It's impossible to extrapolate because they've sent like 2 messages and then left. / were banned. Okay. Invite Chiaki to hang out.
Yep.
Add emote. What do we got here, Nebby? Why am I logged out of 7TV? Get me in here. Chiaki Whoop. Whoop it up. Okay, we grew closer. Let's give her a present. I think we have a lot of gaming presents to give her, don't we? Something in here. Let's give her those dice. The many-sided dice set. There we go. Surely she likes these. She likes tabletops. Alright. Why can't I give it to her? What's going on?
Hey, hey.
Oh, there we go. I'll play around with different ways of using when I go back to my room. Thank you. If you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. If you're bored, you want to go somewhere, you might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place like... Chiaki Whooper? No, it's just Whoop, I think. Lolo, not Whooper. I'd like a Chiaki Whopper, that's just her as a burger. What do you think she would find a fun place? Probably the supermarket, that's got games, right? Airport, does that have games? The park, actually, it genuinely has a game. I don't know what she likes. What is fun to a gamer girl? Airport, park, or supermarket? None of these things have, let's just say supermarket.
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. Okay. I think that's Dead Rising. I walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. What do you mean, buying anything? Why would you be buying anything? It's just free for the taking, isn't it? What happened, Chiaki? These sweets look cute. Those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. This place seriously has everything. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, don't you?
Huh?
Or you know? What's Girls' Day? It's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing. Ah, it's nothing. Forget what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. Ah, I shouldn't ask about something like this. What is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. That's crazy. Why don't we have something like that? Do we hate women in this country? I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me a lot of interesting things. Our holidays suck. Halloween's kind of goated. I have a soft spot for Thanksgiving. I like Thanksgiving a lot, too. Labor Day? Okay, well, Labor Day is international. Everywhere has a Labor Day. That's not like just American. But, yeah, 2 holidays for different presidents. Pretty fucking lame. Valentine's sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, it's just kind of lame. Easter's really lame. At least the, like, commercial version of Easter is really lame. Yeah, no. Not a big fan of 4th of July either. Made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that'll make her happy. Okay. Memorial Day? Yeah. Take Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'll just find a random place to fall asleep. It's still light outside, there's plenty of time left. Okay, let's go track her down again. Where is she? Is that her? I forgot what her thing looks like. I think that is her. She's in the same place every day because she's constantly gaming. What's the win condition? in the game. Well, we're trying to escape Monokuma's clutches / the island. That's what we're trying to do. And within each individual trial, we need to figure out who the murderer is.
Well,
Halloween's by far your favorite holiday. I would say Thanksgiving's my favorite. But I do like Halloween. I might even put Christmas over Halloween. You're a noted Halloween humbug. It depends. There's like a really lame kitschy version of Christmas, and then there's like kind of a snug Christmas that's more, you know, localized. I guess I really like Christmas, but I don't like having to deal with Christmas for more than the last week of December. You know what I mean? Christmas being an entire season sucks ass. I don't like that. Whenever you're playing games, you get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. Okay.
let's go.
Wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. I should go check. We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Let's give her another present. Kids walking around the neighborhood go away. I don't know. I always thought it was fun as a kid, and it's fun as an adult too, eventually. Win condition is to get through the dumb story. I don't know. I don't think... I mean, the story's kind of dumb, but I think it's kind of entertaining. I am not like a huge Danganronpa hater. I will always call it out for it being dumb or weird or creepy. But it is entertaining, I think. Okay, what am I looking for her? US holidays are mostly grotesque. I don't know. I don't know about grotesque. I mean... What, you mean because of, like, the commercialism / nationalism? Half of them are, like, ultra-commercialized, and the other half are, like, just some generic nationalist slop. That's true. But, I don't know. Through that, there's, like, fun stuff. / violence? What violence is in holidays? I guess because we have one for... We have Memorial Day and Veteran Day, which are both, like, you know, army serving or whatever. Mostly political, if anything. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of like that in, like, everywhere, right? If we're talking about, like, national, federal, state holidays or whatever. Power Gauntlet? Oh, right. I was looking for something that she would want, and it was the Power Gauntlet. Sorry. There's too many things here. Where is it? Did I go past it? Nikomaru's undergarments. Should I give him his Should I give her his underwear? The code... Oh, right, the code book. I wanted to give her the code book, too. I read that, too. Yes, I did want to give her that. I don't remember where they are. Where are the code books? Do I keep going past them? Bro. Oh, okay, Power Gauntlet. Yes, here we go. Give me this. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai Head, Statue of Liberty, don't shoot the beam there. Zombie Nation, eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game.
Sorry.
A lot of US holidays devoted to cooking food outside, at Spirit at least. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Are you playing a video game in your dream too? Yes, it was fun because it was a shooting game. Ah, so you like those kinds of games. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. Wow. Such a cool gamer playing retro and modern games. Why don't you stream it on Twitch too, you little... I also like Sims. Right now, I play RTS, but I like turn-based ones too. Alright, but have you heard about Outer Wilds, or... I don't like animals that much. I guess Outer Wilds didn't exist at all. It was... when this game came out. Most of the good games in the world hadn't been made yet, really, in 2012. They're warm when you touch them. It's a little scary. It's hard to guess what they'll do next. I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. It's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her here like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
Chiaki narcoleptic? I think that's the idea, yeah. She does keep constantly falling asleep. Dreaming about video games is what all gamer girls do every night, I bet. I've had video game dreams. It's funny, I remember... It's weird what does end up in your dreams. I played like 10 years of League and RuneScape, and I think I had like maybe one League dream ever, or maybe two. I played 1 month of Fortnite, and I had like a Fortnite dream. Is that weird? I wonder if this cow is gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. Probably not. Maybe I should try touching it. The cow seemed not to mind, and continued silently eating grass. You've had Tetris effect in your dreams? You're sorry for my loss? What, for the League dream or the Fortnite dream? I've had better games in dreams, I think. I don't really remember, though. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so it might make it easier for me. You touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. Oh, one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Alright man, calm down. What the fuck, come on. If we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty. Yes. Milk.
Hey, hey.
Do the milking. You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean, from? Milk is milk, right? If you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
Yeah, it's milking time. Smoked a lot of weed since you were 20, so you don't remember many dreams. Oh, I didn't know weed fucks with that. Only recurring dream you can remember is one where you get the ability to fly. You're day one, you don't know what the heck's going on, you can't control it, and it's disorientating. That sounds vaguely uncomfortable. If you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? What? And it dances, right? It's definitely Dancing Eyes. What kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things Chiaki doesn't know? Okay. Why is everyone milking in here? Okay, I think we're coming up to the next murder, because we just did 2 days of free time. Dreamed that you were in class, and a teacher set you up to be humiliated last night? Oh, that really sucks, Candy. Do people get, like, anxiety-filled school dreams? I don't think well, I don't know. I feel like I didn't have, like, nightmare school dreams ever.
Please return to your...
Have a good night, Knuckles, if I forgot to say that. Thank you for hanging. I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just to see how it is. Okay. Usually it was just turning in assignments for you. I don't know. I feel like... I can't recall having those kinds of nightmares about school, just in general. I would know all about milking. You're damn right I would.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The announcement was just made. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. What about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from the restaurant or supermarket. Bye.
Hajime. Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Oi. But yeah. That sounds like a very nightmare dream, Dandy. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's go... Second island? No, Central Island. Jabberwock Park. Okay, here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Alright, I'll go for it. I don't care. For now, I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically turned on. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Which one? There's two. Oh god. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh god. Press enter with your own hands, yeah? Oh god. I'm playing Danganronpa in Danganronpa, no. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Okay. 1A. Hey everyone. You're finally here. You're so late. What are you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. I should go talk to Girl B for now. Danganronpa 1.5. I wonder if these are supposed to be our characters, because I'm kind of talking like Fluttershy here. Are you in good spirits today? That sounds like Sonia. You're really ugh, never mind. I don't know, that could be, what's her name? Redhead girl? Talk to Girl B. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Girl B Rungo. Yeah, maybe. Looks like Persona. I could see that. It's about yesterday's incident. You already saw the newspaper, right? What newspaper? You're such a slowpoke girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one. At around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. The killer broke a window to escape, based on the details of the crime. Authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe that someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the paper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking a pervert did it. It's the only lead they have. Her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Digging into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry much about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. Is it? I actually don't know. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Isn't that right, Girl D? Right. What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? No snitch? Yeah, I'm not snitching. I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. What the fuck? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. Why the fuck she bring the photos of the dead body? What the hell? Curses aren't real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Oh, okay. Just tearing them up. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I said curses don't exist. It's better to rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. If you have any digital copies, you'll need to erase those too. Hey Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. The end. Let's just go home already. It's getting late. To shreds, you say? It's an interesting term. It's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. Oh, I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Etc. Forgive me. Damn, she's cursed. I will never forgive you. Is that it? No, okay. I thought that was supposed to be the whole motive. I was like, what? Hey, girl, hey, what happened? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. What happened to girl E? Take a look there. Classroom 1B. Did we find another body and we're not reporting this one either? Or what's with us and not reporting bodies? Should really report that shit. Oh my god, that is a real photo of a human being. Game over. Okay. Down 5. What? This is the end? No, it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day, and it jumped to the 4th day afterwards. Why were the first and third day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? Yeah, kind of. It's a waste of time to just stay here, so I think I should go back to my cottage and just think about it. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Terrible Among Us players. Yeah. Yeah, they're fucked up. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. My stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign in the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Whatever. Gonna hear this song in your dreams? I'm sorry, I hope not.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Now then.
Good morning. No murder, apparently. Or at least it hasn't been discovered yet. In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't know why it would be a motive. I should bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. Okay, I think we're about to find a body. About to discover one. I would imagine. I would think. Hey, what's up, Fluttershy? Such a nice day. I'm so glad it's sunny. If it wasn't sunny, it would be a waste. Oh? A waste? That's ominous. McCall, what is your favorite song?
Poke, poke, poke!
Good question.
Why, you...
I'm worried about more sublime, serious matter.
Yes!
My music genre. I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical genre completely.
Meow!
Ugh, I hate when she meows. I'm not gonna be upset when she dies either.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Thank you.
No! What? Why?
That's not meowing, that's just saying the word meow. Yeah, well, the word meow sounds like meowing. That's why it's called meow. Some cats, like, make a meow sound when they meow. Like, they really say it. the word. You really like Pollyanna, sung by Catherine Warwick? I know about Warwick, the League of Legends character. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. Okay. Seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. We did agree before we shouldn't even play it. Just bring it up, come on.
This.
Is Mahiro missing? Oh, she is dead. There's no sign of Mahiro. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well. If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... I saw Mahiro. She was outside the hotel.
jeez! Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to.
Hey!
Warwick from Arcane, Batcha, say no spoilers. Actually, I guess they showed it at the end of Season 1, didn't they? Quit playing League in 2011, so Warwick was one of the big champs back in the day. It was one of the champs that existed back then, it's true. Unlike 3/4 of the cast currently.
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Maybe she's planning to play the game. There's no way Mahiro would play a video game. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Are you talking about me? I am Pig Barf, aren't I? It looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game, and while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me.
Yo!
Hey Hajime, got a second?
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anybody else about it. Tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
You fiend.
What are you lowly creatures discussing?
Well...
It's got nothing to do with you, so relax and go away. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. Oh, good for him.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Okay. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. That day's breakfast came to an end. Okay, well, go to the supermarket. Come on. Go off, then. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. I have more free time? Bro. Oh, we have to get to the second murder in the last hour, right? I was like, oh, I should end stream an hour early so that I can get more rest. But, like, we haven't even gotten to the second murder, man. I'm gonna get up and pee and get more water, and then I'll come back. I think. Enjoy Lamp for a second. And, yeah, I'll be right back. The short breaker. I'll break your shorts. What's up, Zorark? And everyone else, welcome back. Let's go head out to the supermarket as requested. Break my shorts. We love Zorark, don't we, folks? Of course. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Tell me so I can ban you. We love Tej, don't we, folks? Of course. Who doesn't? Tell me so I can ban you. Hey, where is the dude? Hey, wait, I'm in the supermarket. Where is he? What? Wait, what? Oh, I have free time. That's right. I forgot. I totally forgot. I'm supposed to do free time. Okay, let's go track down Chiaki. Where is she? She is... Of course, she's in the same place she always is. Wait, is she? Oh no, she's in her room. That's her, right? I actually don't remember which one... what her sprite is. I think this is it. Who is it? It's me. Oh, look at her cottage. Wait, I can go into her cottage? Damn, girl, you live like this? I'm looking for Monokumas. New game that just came out. Pretty sure I'm gonna regret playing this, but that's what makes it so fun. +2, thank you, Zora. It's a 90-degree Fahrenheit weather in October. Can go already? I hate it. Oh, that's awful, Tish. We've been experiencing some pretty heavenly fall weather. I mean, it's a bit cold since I have a cold, but when I don't have a cold, it's really nice. I like it. I don't want to spend that much energy today, I think. I'd rather just sit still and read a book. Okay, well, we can do that.
Hey.
Want to read too? Let's go to the library. Yo, Skesh!
Bread.
Thank you for the Prime. 15 months is a long amount of time. I appreciate the Bezos bucks. I hope life is treating you well. Almost dropped this Prime to an e-girl. Glad you're online. Well, you mean you did drop this Prime to an e-girl, right? Ooh, woo. Am I right, folks? But yeah, no, it's I am here to receive the Prime. That's right. Max knows. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would I like to give her a present? Damn straight I would. Where... What am I doing? Oh, right. She's a gamer. I want to find that cheat code thing. Where is the cheat code book? Tips and Trips. That's it. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice. Thank you. No one's ever given me such an awesome present before. Where do you want to go today? It's the first time I've seen her. Looks so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Remember to check out the storage room in the old building. We might find something interesting. In and out tonight. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Hope all is well. All is well. I'm a little bit sick, but other than that, all is pretty much well. Not a problem, Skesh. Thank you again for the Prime. I hope you sleep well. Hope whatever you're doing tomorrow, if it's just work or whatever, goes well. Nice seeing you. Oh, this guy. Oh, look, she likes Sokoban. Wait, she's based. Wait a minute. She likes Sokoban. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to assign spots. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Good night, Sketch. Also, what's up, Eminem? I'm here. I am here. Yes, I am. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Looks like a nice game for e-girls too. What, Danganronpa? You think e-girls would like Danganronpa? The fan service certainly seems to be more devoted to the male gaze in general. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Are you good at puzzle games? Yes, I am. What do you mean? Why is my character forcing me to say no? Maybe you just don't like puzzle games because you haven't played that many.
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage what's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. That's true.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Ah yes, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little. Then you already know the trick. The trick to Jigsaw is to assemble from the outer pieces.
Yep.
First, you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. Now I feel like putting one together, since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Father's a programmer.
Yep.
He was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop, but I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. They made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Oh, it's okay. You would have to be a real nerd to know what a brute force attack is. Persona does the same thing and still has a big following of female fans. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm sure there are plenty of girls who do like Danganronpa. Just because it's like a weeby game, and I don't know. There are plenty of female weeds in the world. I don't really understand. It seems like Chiaki also knows about program. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? When that means she didn't personally see it.
Huh?
Yeah. I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. You okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. Ah, that surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. I see Nekomaru and Sakura. They're really great. They're both good characters. I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Excellent. There's a different but still male fan base for Nekomaru. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. I mean, obviously, there are people of every gender who like any person, any character, right? But in general, Nekomaru seems to be more geared. The game in general seems to be written more geared for men. I don't know. Almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping a secret from others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Alright, let's see what he's doing. What is he up to? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of him. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until he showed up.
Hey!
Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. Boy.
Hey.
Can you do me a little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splashing around at the beach. As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together.
Hey.
Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence? You better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is Gundam. Koyuhiko and Nikito are out of the question. Okay, but I don't want to go to the beach. I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. Alright, whatever. Your nice parody change, Tej. I hope you are odd today. Which guy do I think will die next? I think this guy and Camera Girl are both up on the chopping block as like easy deaths to predict for me. They're high on my list of probably will die soon. Both Kazuichi and whatever, I forget what the Camera Girl's called. Middle, the right side of the screen, please. We can't see their face. There you go, Tej. Someone put me there like 2 hours ago, and no one has moved me since then. Oh wait, middle of the right side of the screen. You mean like where chat is currently? There you go. Gotcha. Stream didn't change? What do you mean? There you go. You mean, are you trying to say my face looks like his face? Come on, no. You predict Ultimate Manager? Ultimate Manager won't last very far. He could die soon, but I feel like he's got a couple more left in him. I don't know. Looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence.
Engines revving.
Okay. Sure thing, man. Why are the cola bottles so thick? Sometimes you just need 20 liters of cola. You feel me?
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow, mommy. How are you doing? Okay, we're going here. Or here, rather. Oh, he's following me. Sort of. Is he...
For now. All right.
Okay. Diner. Okay. Now what? Ladies aren't here, let's hurry up and go inside. Okay, we're just chilling in the diner. Chill. Madoka fan? Oh, is that what the name is? I am unversed in such things. I would have sharp teeth if animated? I don't see it. I don't think so. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? Isn't this a little too stalkerish? They're green? My teeth are green? Again, that's just the camera. That's just proof that the camera is what makes me look blue. I don't look blue normally. When are they going to come? Do you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. now, so we still have to wait an hour. Oh, we'll just eat some food. What do you mean?
Hey.
Don't blame the camera, I have algae on my teeth. I mean, my teeth are like slightly yellowed. They're not like perfectly pearly whites, I guess. But then the camera tints that into being green, I suppose. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's her job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If it isn't a game, then what is it? It is a game. This game, I remember this from the first one too. Both Danganronpas love to pull the "this isn't a video game" type of card, which is like doing it once is groan worthy. Doing it like more than once is just like, what are you doing? Hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Bro, just hang out for an hour with this guy and have some food. Why is he complaining about having to hang out with this guy for an hour? It's not that bad. What kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you think there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? What? I don't know how to answer that. That's a good question. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that... We left the diner and hurried and ran to where that person was standing. It's Nagato. Someone let him out. Oh, never mind. It's just him.
What?
You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
You're awfully tense. Why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. You overheard my plan.
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here.
Hello!
Okay.
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
You're done for!
Wait, what? Who just said that? Oh, Fluttershy said that. Okay. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you would like. I hate her. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my!
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. What? What is that simile?
Well...
I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. Yeah, come on, Brennan, save him. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where'd Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
You get it if I were a grizzly bear? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm just not enough of a grizzly bear. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
You?
And you even know our damn meeting time.
For now...
Let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join too?
Aww.
You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course!
Okay. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't get it.
Hey! Hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was going to eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. It's weird that she refers to herself in the third person, but only half the time. Anyway, Fuyuhiko is off doing something sus. Okay. Sure. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window. While thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change to that beach house, you know? That's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties. Such a normal thing to say. It's a swimsuit.
Of course!
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit. Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Why is he giving me a camo Speedo? What the fuck? Maybe rude of me to say this. That looks too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're gonna get censored by the network. Even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama.
Hey!
It's not the problem. Okay. It's matching. Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. Pornography noted. It's not pornography. We're just discussing how embarrassing it would be if my cock fell out of my swimming trunks. Or my Speedo. You know? Come on. Ibuki peeked out the window. What is it? Look outside. It's that one.
Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh?
Uh-oh.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us. But wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well...
She can't swim, so she turned us down. Did she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't know the details about that. It just means women are full of surprises. Mahiro is to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Ah, Mahiro turned you down. So unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of
That's
thing.
totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't really feeling well. There's a dead body on that beach, by the way. 100%. Why was Hiyoko crying? He was sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Whoa!
When did she get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. Oh. It's that one. Chiaki.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with
okay,
me.
fine.
If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Wow, she brought ice cream for everyone.
But ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think I can be. Shut up.
Also,
Take the ice cream.
I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach?
She sounds just like me. I take that as a compliment. Everyone likes that girl, right? Everyone likes fucking Fluttershy, right? Right?
I see. That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? Alright, weebs, somebody explain to me what Gap Moe is. I think I know that Moe means like cute, but in like a different way from kawaii, but I don't really know. What is Gap? Is this like thigh gap? Is this like thigh gap stuff? Is this like belly stuff? I need the translation for the weebs in chat. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Nice that she's confident with her body. Yeah, I mean, it helps to be an anime character, but yeah. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Hey!
What? Okay. I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Chiaki is like almost blonde. She's basically blonde. Size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me. I don't look good in it? You do look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. Okay, whatever. Like the Gap you bought jeans there from once? Oh, okay. So what does it mean for Gap to be Moe? It's when the nerdy character takes off her ponytail in an American movie and then the man wants to sleep with her even though she was a nerd. Oh. I see. Right. Don't she usually take the glasses off too?
Yo!
I see what you mean. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... Ibuki, I think.
Hey!
No, Akane.
Sorry to
Sorry.
keep you guys waiting.
Oh, she's covered in blood. I just realized... I completely forgot that the blood is Pepto-Bismol.
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
This time.
Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Nope. She killed someone.
Are you really all right?
Is that even her blood?
Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
What?
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Incredibly sus. You need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Makan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. What's all this ruckus? Who is it this time? Like, oh, it's just never fucking Sonia. Does that mean Sonia's dead?
Hajiman,
It might mean
Kazuichi,
Sonia's dead.
why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little.
I swam around
Very
the island
sus.
for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
Why are her eyes red?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
I like how... Well, no, okay. I was gonna say, I like how, what's her face? Chiaki, the first one, comes in wearing only the bikini, and everyone's like, wow, you came in your swimsuit? And then the next two also came in their swimsuit, and like, no one comments on it. Although, I guess, what's her face there was already swimming, so that does make sense.
awesome!
A woman with wet, slit-backed hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Okay, Ibuki.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
I don't know how to respond to that
Ibuki
sentence.
accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
Don't. Please don't. Please don't say such asinine things. It looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh. Wow! What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Whoa, she's cosplaying as Samus from Metro.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Wait, is that supposed to be a bad thing? It's literally skin tight. What do you mean? That's like... Huh? That's like just as sexy as the bikini. If not more so. What is this guy upset about?
As I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
Very responsible of her. I know.
Really?
I don't understand. Is this supposed to be a bad thing? Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
That tight outfit of her is amazing. What I'd expect from a 100% pure bed princess. Alright, whatever, man. We're gonna go to the beach. Please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
This is originally supposed to be a girls-only outing. Okay, whatever.
Then...
Miss Sonia is just so kind.
right.
Now that's decided, let's get going. Monokani's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the
Engines
drinks.
revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you, so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. Okay. So, is there just gonna be a body on the beach? Probably, what's her face? The starts with an M. The photographer girl body. Do you guys really think this? Think what? Which part? Ding dong. Oh, there it is.
A body has been discovered.
There it
Now then,
is.
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Oh my. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice right now. Sounds like he's nearby. Twitch centered the word swimsuit for you? That's weird. Wait, oh, it's in the building, not on the beach. No reason for you to be nervous? A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. Oh, come on. How is mom? Mom? Wait, what mom? Oh, do you guys think this if a woman is in a swimsuit? Wait, Think what? Wait, what thought exactly do you mean, Emma? Anyway, who is dead exactly? It's Photo Girl, right? Oh, a baseball bat. Interesting. Oh wait, it might actually be Nekom... yeah, okay, it is her. There we go. Okay. What the hell's that mask? 07. I predicted her to be the first one out, like 2 days ago or whatever. When I had to make my predictions for who would die first, I said she would be first, and now it's not. She's second, so pretty close. If a woman's in swimsuit, they'll prepare drinks and stuff for them? I've never heard that before. When did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mihiro on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand it. Dude, what do you mean you couldn't? It's literally, this is like the third death you've seen in like 4 or 5 days. Like, alrighty, there it is. There it is. Mihiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why Mihiro? Who killed her? The answer is obvious. I mean, so usually the way this game works is that there's sort of there's like, the formula that I identify in these cases is that there's like 3 answers, right? There's a straightforward answer of like who kind of looks guilty on a first glance, which is usually you can disprove pretty quickly with the available evidence that you have. There's a slightly more nuanced theory that you can get to by using all the evidence that you pick up at the site that usually will have like a couple holes in it that you can't quite answer. And then there's like the true answer that usually you can't really get to fully on your own because it usually involves some kind of information that's only revealed in the trial itself. So I would say like that first glance thing before I even inspect anything is that it would be what's her face? The dancer girl, the little dancer girl who ran away crying at the start. I don't think it's Akane. I think that's a false flag. The fact that she's covered in blood. So I'm trying to remember. So the discovery rule is that the discovery announcement goes off when 3 people find the body. Does that include the murderer? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Actually, right now, it can't, because so the girl, the dancer girl ran away crying, so she saw the body, right? So she was one of the people who discovered the body, and then the discovery announcement went off when this guy Kazuichi here found it. So is the third one just the murderer, or does the murderer not count as one of the people who discovers the body? I don't remember how that rule works. Because otherwise that would imply some third person saw it at some point, which I guess could have been Akane. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
3 people who didn't kill them. Okay, so then Akane must have also discovered the body, and she is covered in blood. Probably Akane. But I still don't think she's the murderer. I feel like it's too obvious. It's too straightforward. Before this, we were having a great time. We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
A blub blub blub. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Or to who didn't? It's a real mystery? Okay, well, I feel like that's a pretty critical thing. It's pretty critical to figuring out what's going on here is when the alarm goes off. Is it when 3 non-murderers find the body, or when 3 people, including the murderer, finds the body? We had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I don't know how much time had passed. Senses were numb. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized the others were already here. The 3 excludes the killer. Okay. The hell is this? Why, I'm a hero. The girls were standing outside the door, leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? Their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house. Till a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
I wonder if it's Sonia, actually. Sonia came in last of all the other girls. She's wearing the wetsuit, which they specifically draw attention to the fact that she's wearing the wetsuit, which might have, like, I don't know, covered up bloodstains or something. I don't know.
See?
The footprints in front of the door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
You mean evidence? Monokuma mentioned in the announcement. After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What?
Yes, yes.
Serious?
That's right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
The killer is nothing to discover. I would think so, yeah.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like,
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means his death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
in other words.
That also counts as a legitimate murder. With such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Okay. It's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts for me. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No.
It's not my fault. Then whose fault is it? To find out, we hold the trial. Indeed.
It's the Monokuma. Do your best.
Okay. This is horrible. It's too horrible. Yeah. You should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
Basically.
Okay. You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I can't believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except to do it. Kuosami, please hug the poor rabbit. I don't think there's a hug option in this game. I don't think my character can hug anyone. He's touch-starved. There's no reason we can ignore the reason Mahiro was killed. The only thing we can do is investigate. We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Well?
When the killer has her reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teruteru, too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that, too.
Killing.
But even so, we
I'll
should
never allow it.
never forgive killing. She probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me, too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Okay.
Perhaps.
Mahiro probably wants us to do this, too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too. But please give me a little time. I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. Yeah, really?
Hey.
Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? Okay. Alright. I'm down. Boy. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. I assume it's blunt force trauma from the baseball bat? Well, the baseball bat's... 101 pounds? I guess for 5'4". Is that a normal weight for a 5'4" woman? I guess that's normal. Is that normal? Is that like really... Isn't that like not... Isn't that like really low? Scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There's no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuchi and I arrived at the diner. Right, okay. We had just gone to the beach house and said, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can. That is pretty normal? Okay. Sure, I guess. I'm just thinking, because, like, I've been, like, 145 my whole life, and that's, like, pretty damn skinny, right? Like, on the border of underweight, typically, at, like, 6 foot. And that is, like, 2/3 of my weight. That is, like, a third less than me, 101 pounds, right? While only being 6 inches shorter? That seems like crazy to me. I'm 6 foot? Yeah. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot to investigate here. Okay, let's start with the bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt with a blunt object. It's gotta be this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Is it?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh, was there a bat? Oh, there was a bat. You're right. A girl was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mihiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game? Is that why you're curious about the bat? Yes. Did you also play it? I'm sure you know this. The case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. In order to solve the mystery behind the hero's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Even if you solve that game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. It started ambiguously, it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. 6 inches? Less than 6 feet is 5'6"? Freudian slip, he's 5'10". No. The Freudian slip was that I thought that 6 minus... that 6.0 minus 0.6 would be 5.4. I got confused by the base 12 of Imperial system. I did not get confused by my own weight, okay? Or my own height. It's 100% 5'10" at most. Keep telling yourself that. I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Jesus. What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Almost certainly. I don't think they would do a false murder weapon 2 cases in a row. Fake gamer girls get you so mad. I know. I hate when gamer girls try to come into our space, act like they play video games when they only play fake games like Animal Crossing and Elden Ring with mage builds. It's so dumb.
Suspicious.
Seen him in person, he's at least 4 foot. This is technically correct. I am at least 4 feet. You know a gamer girl who pretended to have beaten Cave Story who couldn't finish the real ending? Yeah? I'm gonna hold my tongue and be very respectful and polite and not say the thing that I want to say. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
I thought those footprints were strange too. First I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. It didn't happen, so I went around and tried to go from the beachside door. I couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mihiru's body was blocking it. That's when I noticed the footprints. Footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel. Look, they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. It's definitely suspicious. Hiko said she went for a little swim. Could those footprints be... I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then she didn't get the real ending in Banjo-Kazooie? Does this girl have a name, Eminem? You seem to have watched them play a lot of video games. Would you like to name this fine lady? This woman? Can't remember what I fucking thought. Well, if you ever feel like jogging your memory, you know, come tell me. As I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake, these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. It's obvious this is a clue. It's probably an extremely important clue. I mean, it feels pretty easy to identify footprints, right? We get everybody up and we tell them to put their foot into the hole and see who matches. Use save states to beat Hydlide. Gave up on Melania. Didn't get the 201st banana in DK64. Oh, I was so confused. Hold on. I was so confused by these shadows in the corner, because this totally looks like a person's shadow. I was next to Sonia. I was like, whose shadow is that? Because Peiko has her own shadow, but it's the vase that's behind her. It just looks like a person. I was like, I was freaking out over there. Okay, anyway. Give her big props for beating Hidlide. That was very impressive of her. Thank you. Yeah, I will be sure to pass on my thanks to this anonymous person if I ever meet her. What do you mean? I want to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there's a larger variety of drinks. Just imagining things. Who cares about drinks right now? It's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. Let me see. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I think there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? The only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Who'd be drinking healthy drinks? Akane? There's a clue in the trash can. There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. Okay. Someone's been drinking all the healthy drinks in this area. What do you have for me, Pico?
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. Not just Chiaki, there's no way anyone forgives something like this. What do you got for me, Ibuki? Nothing. Use, I suppose. What's the deal with this Peach mask? It's kind of odd. That's not Peach, never mind. Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? They'd totally stand out. It's such a gaudy mask.
Huh?
That mask. You've seen this? Sunwitch Esperito. Super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. What the hell? She's going rabbit? Yeah, she is. The other girl. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright? Good question.
It cannot be.
Was that mask placed next to the body? If that's true, could it be?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house.
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. I'll wait until she decides to talk about it. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. The closet is open. Closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should investigate inside. They're like first-person shooter games like Doom. Would I be happy to spin a similar experience? I do like FPSs. Which, it depends which Doom. Doom Eternal is my favorite FPS. I consider that an S-tier game. It's one of the best games I've played this year. This streaming year. But yeah, it depends. The actual original Doom and Doom 2 are not super high up on my list. If you're talking like literally OG Doom boomer shooter. I like being able to aim up and down, basically. I also played Chasm before. Chasm, man. Anyway, this is a spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves on the floor, only one person could stand in here. Think about it this way. It means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Really? It looks... Okay, whatever. Gummy. Oh, what's her face was eating gummies this morning. The little girl, the little dancing girl whose name I can never remember. Starts with an H. Gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor on a page like this is clearly unnatural. Warhammer 40k bolt gun would be fun. I think Commissar would love for me to play anything Warhammer. He's been trying to get me to play Space Marine or Dawn of War basically since he started watching. Can we eat the floor candy? No, it's evidence, Tej. It's evidence. Flotation device, snorkels, nets. There's always some paint supplies, too. Not much else that could be related to the incident. Chomp? Candy. Don't chomp, we need it. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard caves. If you want me to play a Warhammer game, McCall, I'm sure you could get Commissar to chuck in points to support you. There's a lot of stuff jammed on the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Okay. And he even has linked its lore accurate. I don't think I know the Zeppelin lore. Alright, what's the deal? This has been locked. The shower, is it still locked? It's been repaired under construction. Shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? That's impossible too. Shower's out of order. Why isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
You're so evil!
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Got it?
Let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. Alright, whatever. Shower room has been added to truth bullets. I should check the inside? Wait, how? I can't check the inside, can I? Oh, I can't. I just had to click on them again. Please hug her, she's wonderful. She's evil, isn't she? Oh, Wakane! You're in here. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule. It is an unreasonable rule, isn't it? That's gonna be relevant, isn't it? That changing in the beach house is forbidden. What do you got for me, Akane?
Damn it.
No one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape. Would not be that easy. What's the deal with this? There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. Can't seem to take my mind off of it. The ceiling's really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. Even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. It's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
I was thinking the killer might have escaped.
Leave it to me.
I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Okay.
I'll beat you up.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Please don't give me a gratuitous upskirt shot game. My panties are clean. That's a great start.
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Okay. That's a surprising amount of restraint from this game. How tall is she? 2'1". Who, Akane? Hamana Mamana. No one told me this game is good. What's up, Torrens? Yes, there is lots of sexualization of these high schoolers in this game. How are you doing?
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
I'm looking at 2 masses of not muscle right now.
A massage, huh? Do you have
Never
a
mind.
trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
So, how's the
God. Okay.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out.
With a gun on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high I started to worry. We're gonna... Okay.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Okay, so someone could have maybe gone in but not gone out.
My head can fit through, no
Her pass
problem.
is kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, for sure.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Interesting. That would make sense as an escape route. I wonder what's the deal with the footprints. Footprints are probably not the murderer, then. Hard to tell, though. The problem is, how are they able to reach the window? Even if I jump, I can't reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem. It would mean the killer had an accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside. Really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
So, I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it. A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem. Okay.
Why?
I mean, Akane is the closest thing to a ninja here,
Piss
being a
me
gymnast. But I kind of doubt she's quite that, I don't know, cunning. I took the time to pitch in and help. Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. The iron-barred window has been added to the truth bullet section. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That's pretty much everything you notice in the shower room? Really? I didn't even look at the toilet. Sleeping workers get shorter shifts. Sickly workers get shorter shifts. Yeah, I considered ending an hour ago just to give myself extra sleeping time, but I wanted to get to the murder. And then I might as well have gone to the full 4 hours. Toilet that you can't use as a step stool. Alright. The only thing I haven't inspected now is the body itself. From here. I think. I'll check out the body. Let's see. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro you knew? Now she's dead, man. We don't have time to wallow in sentiment. No way, I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiro's body one more time. Yeah, we'll do trial tomorrow, for sure. Mahiro is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. Someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I finished my investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. There's some of the clues here. I don't think I have enough to find the truth. I should try investigating that again. Find out why Mahiro got killed. Oh, I have to play the game again? This, like, real-life screenshot in here is kind of weird. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Or Wendy. It was Wendy. We have to play that game. Sorry, folks. Back to DK64 to try to find clues for this murder. I wanted to avoid it, but it has to happen. There's no way that's just a coincidence.
Actually...
The game's theme is a missing link. It's got a hidden connection. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. The person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Chiaki. I should ask her about it. Tomorrow. Hot and juicy redhead? I mean... Is that what they say about Wendy, Prey? Also, hey, Prey. What's up? Do they say Wendy, the mascot of Wendy's, is hot and juicy, like a burger? I guess that would be good advertising. This is such a pointless part of the game. It's a joke from the American Office. Oh, is it? Okay, my bad. For a second, I thought you meant this being a pointless part of the game is a joke from the American Office. I mean, I kind of respect, you know, that they're looking to whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say? That they're trying to mix up the variety of the gaming a little bit to shake up the formula, because the game in general is pretty formulaic. But yeah, it does seem kind of weird. Anyway, listen, folks, the reason why I'm sitting here on the pause menu is because I'm looking for a raid for all of you tonight. And I'm looking actually at Bencho, because I rarely get to raid him because he streams in my time slot typically. But he's still live, and it doesn't look like he's going to an end screen. So I'm going to go drop the /raid. That was day 3 of Danganronpa. We made good progress today. We got through a murder. We got through a bunch of days, and now there's another murder. And we can do the trial tomorrow. Bencho's ending right now. Oh shit, is he? Is he like ending right now? Oh shit. Okay, I'm canceling that. We're going to K-Raid. Okay. Let's go to K-Raid instead. Thank you, McCall. But yeah, tomorrow, bright and early, we'll do the trial. The trial will probably take all day. Or not all day. The last trial took like 3 hours, so I'm expecting 3 hours of trial. Until then, have a good night, Eminem. Have a good night, McCall. Have a good night, Frey, Lolo, Torrens. Anyone else who's still lurking. Appreciate you all being here. Tomorrow I should hopefully not be sick at all, and I'll be ready to solve some murder. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Enjoy your Friday. Oh, and say hi to K-Raid for me.